Okay, stream is ready to go. Starting early today. My god, I'm running around everywhere. Pathing sucks. Hey Mystics, how you doing, bro? We are buying Eye of Newts, or Eyes of Newt, or Eyes of Newts. Don't know how you pluralize that, to be honest. Because we have a lot of irits that we have made into unfinished potions, and we are going to get pretty close to 78 Herblore today, I think. Was a bit of a pain in the ass to get all the vase of water today, but glad that bit of the grind is done with. Did that yesterday, although I went Draenor way. Yeah, I was considering just going from Draenor Bank to the shop and not doing any rune crafting, and I was like, may as well get a bit of rune crafting XP while I'm here. We're kind of getting close to a 71. We're like 34k XP away. Hello, Ghoul. How you doing? It is nice to runecraft and see 175 runes get made every time as well. Versus your usual 27 or whatever you're doing. Ooh. Better not be buying these iron newts. Also been thinking, I know I was going to save my alks for Brimhaven Agility Arena. I'm now kind of thinking about maybe using them at Salarin instead and just seeing how many Sinister Keys I can get. Just for even more herbs to get me closer to 80 faster. Hello Bjorn, how are you doing today? Missed quite a bit of that. I just said I was thinking of, instead of bringing my alks to Brimhaven Agility, I might use them all at Salarin just to get more herbs and Sinister Keys and stuff. That'll get me closer to 80 Herblore. In the swamps as usual. Nice. How many have you got left to go until the final hat, Bjorn? They're using a timer which seems to destroy the buffering of YouTube videos. Oh, really? Why not doing fires for runecrafting? Because the whole point of what I'm doing is not to get runecrafting XP, it's to buy Eye of Newts. I'm just doing runecrafting while I'm doing it, so I get some XP. 5,070? You've got 5,070 left? Oh, 570. I was gonna say, bro, what the fuck? Oh, man. I bought a little bottle of this peach soju because I've never tried soju before. And, like, it's okay, but it's not the best thing in the world. It just tastes like... It's like peach flavored vodka that's been like watered down is what it kind of tastes like, to be honest. Sad times, just started your next 3-hour session of Brim. Good luck. I did do some calculations the other day, and I think if I don't go for the pirate hook, if I just got 3,000 tickets, that would get me to 84 agility. Hey, Two Highs, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I think we're gonna ditch the peach soju for tonight. It's not the one. There was a grape flavored one as well. I kind of feel like I maybe should have gone for that, but maybe that would have been even worse. You do get quite a bit of passive XP during that 3K. I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, I just calculated how many tickets would I need, and it was like just under 3,000. So maybe if I did 2,000, I wonder what I'd be up to. Probably not enough to get the level though. Scarlett, would you eat pizza on stream if I funded it? I'm probably not looking to eat on camera on stream, dude. Chilling, almost done with work, thinking about sending some Brim agility. What about you? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. We are on the Herblore grind once again. We have very close to, maybe actually, I think we might have 78 Herblore banked. So I'm going to try and get through that today, and then going to try my luck at getting a D chain again at some point. Hello, Army. With all the comments in this chat, nobody will see me say this. You're gay. Wow, so brave. Oh, without showing myself? I guess, sure, but I've already eaten today. What'd you have to eat? I had chicken with mozzarella, pearls, and an arrabbiata sauce with sweet potato fries. Did I just literally go in and not runecraft? What am I doing? You got any plans for your cracker? Hold, sell, pull at like 5k, 10k? Probably just hold on to it forever, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm happy just holding it for a while. I don't know, I can't remember if I finished it on last stream actually, but you'll be pleased to know I have finished all the flax and bowstring grinds and strung the bows. I've got them in the bank still to elk, but I don't have to do flax anymore. Although saying that, I need like 1,000 more magic logs and bowstring to get up to 87 fletching, which I'm tempted to do because it's like not like multiple thousands, it's only 1,000, but I've just done so much of it, I don't know if I'm going to be bothered to do it, at least until the next update. If I'm desperate for a total level or something, I guess it's an option, but yeah. I also, for the keen-eyed amongst you might receive, maybe not, I hit 81 fishing and 86 cooking yesterday, so I fished like 1.2k lobsters and cooked them, so you get another 2 total levels, so we're at 1564 right now. You're proud of me? Thank you. You made it without buying any bowstring. You saw me cooking yesterday? Oh yeah, I remember. I saw you in Catherby Bank. Where were you going, Mystics? I saw you run off with an anti-dragon shield, like, up to White Wolf Mountain. And then you came back very quickly and said, Dragon's hurt. And I was like, how have you been to Dragons that quickly? You're only gone for like a couple of minutes. Collecting blue scales for 60 herb. Were you like using the underground tunnel through the mountain to get to Taverley Dungeon or something? I was just confused why you're in Catherby. Hey Hemrick, how you doing? Think he's doing Heroes Dragon? Oh, the Heroes Guild? They don't do dragons. There's no blue dragon scales in Heroes Guild though, is there? There's a blue dragon. Is there blue dragon scale spawns there? It's been like probably 15 years since I've ever killed that dragon. You were doing Taverley Dungeon? Oh, okay. How come you weren't just going from Falador? Is it quicker from Catherby? I want to say it's not. Travel from Glider to get to Taverley Dungeon? Oh, okay. What's good, man? How are you? I'm not doing too badly, bro. Hope you're doing well. Gonna see if we can get 78 Herblore today. I've sort of like been flip-flopping about what to spend money on, and I keep like going, oh, I'll put a little bit into Herblore, but not too much because I want to save some for smithing and stuff. And I think I've come to the realization that if I just put it all into Herblore now, get 80 done as fast as possible, then I can just start focusing on smithing instead, rather than sort of keep being like, oh, well, I need to save some money for that and that. I just like, just put it all into Herblore, get 80, make more money, and then put it all into smithing. And then we'll get there a bit quicker, I think. Still sick and off work, day 3 now? Oh, rip, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Actually, no, fuck, I don't hope you get better soon. I hope you get better right this instant. How about that? Isn't that's, now I'm thinking about it, it's kind of rude, isn't it? When you tell people you're sick and then they say, I hope you feel better soon. Why would you not want me to feel better right now? Why soon? What have you got to gain from me remaining ill for the next day? Garlic, you look like Booty to me. Excuse me? Oh, Booty. Freudian slip there, I think. What's up next? How you doing? Isn't your cracker effectively most viable to 99? I don't know, actually. I don't know how much it costs to buy 99 everything. But I'm not gonna, like, I don't just want to, like, sell it to have money for skilling. I want to hold on to it or sell or swap it for some other rares in the future. So I don't think it will ever be, like, liquidated to train skills. Normally, if you feel great instantly, it means you're dying. Thought you were about to condemn me to illness forever. We'll buy the one you find less enjoyable, so you spend less time doing it. I mean, I'm probably... Well, I mean, the thing is, I like training Herblore and I like trading smithing. The bits I don't enjoy is getting all the herbs and the vials and the secondaries and mining all the ores and smelting them into bars. If someone just, like, sold me all the bars and all the Herblore supplies, then I would happily train both skills. How are we doing on Eye of Newts, actually? Oh, we are nearly there. Okay. A few more trips, then. Should be good. Death Alking your rare before we even think of selling it. Sup, So Close? How you doing? How does one buy agility? You ask Pizzazz to make Brimhaven tickets tradable. Shop popping is way worse than mining, in my opinion. Funny tickets are tradable? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think it depends on what you're buying, to be fair. Like, I don't mind doing this. I've been doing what I'm doing right now for like the last couple hours, and it's kind of chill. I think the reason mining is a bit more tedious is like you have to keep clicking the rock. Like every single rock is only one ore. Do you know what I mean? So you're like constantly clicking every time you want to get something. Whereas buying stuff, you go right click, buy, and your inventory's full. The rune crafting bit of it, you just like it's one click and you craft them all. So it feels a bit more relaxed. Have you tried doing this method with Draenor instead of Falador? You mean like without the rune crafting section? I was thinking about it, but I was like, if I'm going to do something for like a couple hours where I'm not getting any XP, then I may as well throw something in that gets me some XP. Sub Kixie? Did someone say mining? I love mining. I'm mining right now. Of course you are. Oh, with rune crafting? No, I've not. Actually, that would make sense, wouldn't it, I guess? Because you just... Well, no. How do you do that? Because you'd have to go to the altar and then backpedal back to the shop, though. So I feel like it would feel a bit janky. If you could, like, buy all the Eye of Newts and still have your essence on you and then go to the altar, then glory back to Draenor, that'd be quite nice. But I don't know how I feel about running all the way here and then running back and then glorying, because you're like glorying a shorter distance, so you're not getting the most value out of the telly, I guess. Reduce the menu interfacing. Oh, does Croston, how you doing? Does control clicking work for running? Yes, it does. But I'm not really like I never really used that back in the day, so I'm not like used to using it. I will use it occasionally, but I feel like my muscle memory is faster doing this than reaching over and pressing the control key for some reason. You need an eye bag. True. Herblore secondary pouch, mate. A component pouch, like they've got in D&D. That's what we need. Fair old habits die hard. Yeah, they really do. We nearly did anyway. Spinning blades definitely don't hurt any less than they did before. I never really felt worried about the damage I was taking at Brimhaven, to be honest. Like, I brought lobsters with me and it took me ages to get through them, so I think as long as you're like paying some attention and not just blindly clicking without looking at your HP, then you'll be alright. eaten 1 cake since you started 255 tickets ago. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good. I think when we finish all of these super attack pots, I think we might still be like 100 potions short. So I do have some energy potions to make as well. I don't have the chocolate dust for them at the moment though. I've also got some Zami wines, but no dwarf weeds. So I guess if anyone has any dwarf weeds they want to just swap for ranging pots, I guess we could do that as well. What are we on? Like 2 more trips, I think. Oh, I got my essence. Gone through many cakes, starting Brim at 20 agility. Yeah, I guess 20 agility at Brim is probably a bit rough, right? Did a deep dive into the fail chances of these obstacles. Oh, okay. What are the results? Whoever made mazes anarchist. Because all I get is nothing but chaos. Where am I coal at? I got a little bit of coal the other day, but it wasn't very much. I still have mithril ore in the bank. Hey Grant, how you doing? No dwarf weed, but smoking grimy Ranar. I would like to train Herblore with Ranars, to be honest, because stocking up prayer pots is going to be nice, but they're quite expensive, Ranars. I like Irrits because they're fairly cheap compared to the other herbs on the market, and the secondary is really easy to get in bulk. Spinny and darts only go up to a 75% success at 99. At 68, it's only 54%. Damn, dude. What about at level 80? Like, is it like fishing where it like doesn't really get better after a certain level? Like, what's like the sort of level where it's not going to feel much better after? Super attack is a nice 100 XP per. Yeah. I think the super antis are a bit more, but I don't need like 1,000 super anti-poisons, but I'm always going to need super attacks as long as I'm using the Dragon Battle Axe spec to train, and then I guess other content in the future where I need to bring a super set with me. Shouldn't really ever be doing Dart Obstacle anyways. The spinning blades are brutal though. Yeah, I know people have told me to avoid certain obstacles there, but I just sort of tend to pick the fast, like the route that is like the straightest pretty much. And I don't think I've ever really, I think I've maybe missed 2 pillars in all the hours I've done Brim, so it's like a 0.66% chance increase every level starting at 35.6% at 40. Oh, okay. That's so little. Are you the only one chugging your pots? I don't know, I guess so, Bjorn. Please tell me you're not using prayer pots at the chompy grind. Hey, Sparsy, how you doing? Don't think I'll ever be making super anti-poisons. So many free ones from Trisman drops. Yeah, that is true, actually. By the time range prayers come out and barrows, I'll have like 3k pots. May as well use them now. That's the thing, is I don't know whether I'm going to get like a ton more prayer potions. I bought 1,000 of them a while ago. And then the others were when I did a massive Chaos Druid grind. I just don't want to like get to barrows and then they all go up to like 10k a pot, you know? And me not have enough money and me not have any Ranars in the bank. Right, we have managed to collect all of the Eyes of Newts that we need. Oh, let's not do that. Right. Time to settle down for some potion making. 62% chance for me. That's not terrible if 75 is at 99, I suppose. Our cats get picked up by the flight company in 2 hours. Oh, you literally like moving to Australia like tomorrow or something, aren't we? You got 150 plus toastals. Can't wait to start chugging Zammy brews. One more level and I can actually make my toastals into Zammy brews. Which is another reason why I'm considering going to Salarin instead of Brim Agility to do all these alks. Because it's just, like, I can make use of all the herbs from the Sinister Keys now, so it's going to be more Herblore XP. We're flying a month from now, and they're going to our in-laws' place who live there. Who live there? Oh, live there already, sorry? Ah, got ya. How are you dealing with like all your furniture and stuff? Like, are you just like selling it all and buying it when you get like buying it new in Australia, or are you like trying to I can't imagine it's easy to like fly like a bunch of sofas and desks and your TV and shit over there, right? Same, I'm 76 at the moment, gonna Greenman's Ale at 77. I guess I could do that now, yeah, technically, but I kind of can't be bothered. I'm going to get the level anyway. Pro tip, double click unfinished pot, then double click secondary. Double click unfinished pot, then double click secondary? What do you mean? Double click unfinished pot, that would just unuse it and then unuse it. What are you talking about? Just put wings on the furniture, duh? That is pretty big brain, to be fair, Mystics. We got a quote for a shipping container for boxes plus furniture, and it was reasonable, so we sent the acceptance forms yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I feel like in the UK, I don't know whether it's... I'm assuming it's the same in most places. But if usually when you just move house to somewhere else in the UK, maybe it's different in other countries if you're moving like from the East Coast to the West Coast in America or something. But you usually just like hire a moving van, right, and just drive it all over to the new place. But I guess like what happens if you're in America and you're like moving from New York to like California? Do you still just like rent a moving van and drive all the way across America? That must be so expensive, right? Double clicking doesn't feel right to me, but I tried. Click unfinished pot and then double click second. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're like going back and forth between using them. So that, double click, that. I can't get, yeah, that feels really weird. I think I'm going to be slower trying to figure it out than just doing this. Some places will drive your stuff for you. Usually, people usually pay for a moving service, so just make multiple trips in their cars, trucks, because they have to bring vehicles too. Yeah, I guess if you already have a car and you're taking it with you, I guess that makes sense. Usually don't take furniture. Have you got like a new job lined up and stuff, Army? Got some sentimental furniture we want to keep. We've already palmed off a lot on Facebook Marketplace. AKA the 10th layer of hell. Yeah, dude, Facebook Marketplace sucks. Wow, I shouldn't say the marketplace itself doesn't suck. The people on there suck. Got to be rich to get new furniture every time you move, or just not move often, I guess. Yeah, I get that's what I mean. Though it's like I feel like if you're moving like a huge distance, though, it's probably not gonna be something you do regularly, right? And I guess if you do sell off all your old furniture, you'll have some cash to buy some. You don't have to like buy brand new furniture. You know, you could like buy secondhand furniture and stuff, but. No, but she does. If I get nothing before we fly, I'll come back to my parents after a week there and keep working here until I get something. Ah, that makes sense. Sensible. Sell furniture for EasyBuck and buy new ones? Yeah. Can I buy your £300 furniture for £10 and can you drop it off, please? Yeah. Please, my children are crying. They've got no presents for Christmas. Is that where the know what I got originated? Ooh, what? Wouldn't waste my headache on something that I don't care. Selling furniture was the most difficult bucks I ever made and totally not worth it. Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta do something with it, right? You've never moved? I've moved... Well, I moved house as a kid when my parents got divorced. And then I moved out of my mum's house into a place with my girlfriend. And then we moved to where we live now, so... Obviously, the first time we moved, I was a kid and didn't have to do anything. But the other 2 times we moved, we didn't move that far. So it wasn't too bad. Just hired a van, spent the day going back and forth between the 2 places. But know what I got mean? Where they overpriced some garbage? Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Try to be as minimalistic as possible with my belongings because I hate moving. Yeah, moving is like stressful as fuck, to be honest. And I'm saying that as someone that only moved like a 15-minute drive away from my last place. Gonna go spend time with them before they're gone. Peace. No worries, bro. Dude, we've had like 4 mimes today in the last few hours. What is going on? Where you work, we find stuff for free like sofas, ovens, washing machines. Jesus. Best I can do is 30 quid in a crisp packet. You got yourself a fucking deal, mate. Jagex is telling you to be quiet like a mime. Not sure the stream would be very interesting if I didn't speak the whole time. Maybe you guys disagree. Every time I get mimed, I cry because I have to de-aggro again. It's funny, isn't it, Bjorn? Because if you're at Ice Warriors, it'd be quite nice because you just wouldn't have to worry about aggroing again. Distracting you from the Herblore gameplay, riveting. Well, I can only apologise. I'll try not to be so disruptive in future. Was doing the Wildy doors for thieving yesterday, and 4 out of 5 of my randoms TP me away and made me reset aggro. Rip, dude. trying to log out every 4 minutes to prevent them, but someone started talking to you and you kept getting distracted. I mean, I guess it's better than playing a game where no one talks to each other, right? Swings and roundabouts. Haven't been abducted from this brim trip, so got that going for you. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, you just have to tag an extra pillar. There's no, like, aggro bullshit to deal with. And if you're really lucky, then you can make it back just in time. Depending on what random you get, I guess. If you get the mime, there's no chance, bro. You're fucked. Hey Jess, how you doing? You started collecting buckets? For any particular reason, or just because you want to start a collection of buckets? Hey Dizzy, how you doing, man? We are trying to get through just over 1.2k super attacks at the moment. I always forget how kind of difficult it is to train Herblore while reading chat as well. Because, like, I can kind of read chat while I do this and not really look at what I'm clicking, but then sometimes I'll just be completely clicking in the wrong place. Not bad, last night off work. Ooh, nice, man. Better make it count, I guess. At least you're going back to work on a... Wait, what? Is it Wednesday today? It is. At least you're going back for, like, 2 days, right? And then you get the weekend? Unless you're working a job that is shift-based. Still cutting trees? Hell yeah, dude. It's one way to do it. Hey, champ, how you doing, bro? We are more than halfway through now. Honestly, it's crazy how quickly how quickly making potions and stringing bows feels compared to actually like getting the resources for them. Like, I spent a lot of time today buying empty vials and filling them, and then buying Eye of Newts. I'm going to get through these potions in a fraction of the time. It's the same with like cutting logs and picking flax and spinning bowstring. When you actually go to string the bows, it's so quick in comparison. Gonna regret selling all your logs one day, probably. What logs are you cutting, Dizzy? Maples at the moment, used too slow. Ah, okay. What's your woodcutting level? You went through stringing all 8K bows in like 2.5 hours? Yeah, it's very quick. I am wondering, when they make the Fletch X update, does it remove like one tick stringing? Will it force you to be slow about, like, will it force you to do make X? Started fletching, but oh my god, I can't do that clicking everything. Yeah, it is quite intense, isn't it? That's what you're assuming? Ah, okay. Menu interface unless you are making just one, I think. Right, okay, so stringing bows is not going to be anywhere near as nice to do. I guess the only real reason to string bows after that update is if you want to get more money when you alch them. Imagine a menu pops up every time? Yeah. Hard leather bodies are also going to be rough for the newcomers. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because hard leather bodies are really nice for early level crafters at the moment. Being like going from soft leather to hard leather is crazy. Well, I wanted to get all your stringing out of the way before the update. Ah, yeah, I don't blame you, man. I mean, you are going to be able to use, you know, make X on the spinning wheel to make the bowstring, which would be nice, but then you're going to be slowed down when it actually comes to stringing. Sell bowstrings now is what you're saying? I mean, probably, yeah, because either way they're going to go down in price, I would imagine, because if you can't one-tick them anymore, there'll be less demand for them, and there'll probably be more supply because it's way easier to make them. No fletching from logs while running too? Oh. Wait, what if you, like, make X... what if you try and run somewhere and then make X and put the number in, and would it not allow you to keep running? Will it stop you in place? I guess, yeah, because it's like a single input. It's not a continuous, you know, it's not like input, then move, input, then move, input, then move. I mean, I've not really done that anyway, to be honest. Although it will stop me from crafting blue dragonhide bodies on as I run back to the bank in Al Kharid, so... But still, you can't one-tick crafting hides anyway. You have to keep clicking like you do when you fletch bows. If you could run as far as you can on old school, it'd still be possible to craft while running, but usually can't get much distance on 04 per click. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad when you're doing D-hide bodies because you use up your inventory of hides quite quickly. You can usually make all of your hides into bodies on the run between the Tanner and the bank in Al Kharid. You're eating pizza? Very nice, Ice. What kind of pizza? Just let future Garlic deal with that shit? Yeah, well, that's the plan, isn't it? I don't have much choice. Chicken Temptation? Sounds like something you find at KFC. Your bot farm just went offline after you said ice. Thanks, Garlic. Jesus. From a South Asian chip shop. Interesting. South Asian chip shop where they sell pizza is wild. $1,400 total level. Yo, congrats, Mystics. Wild Index just appeared and then logged out. I was going to ask you guys as well, actually. Does anyone here played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I never played the first one or the second one, but I started watching a playthrough of the second one last night, and it looks way better than I thought. Like, I'd heard bits and bobs around it, and I'd seen like little clips, but I was like, eh. But after actually watching the playthrough, it does look like a really good game. They sell Kona chips for 20p in Birmingham. Never... Oh, you've seen it? Never played it, though? Was kind of tempted to pick it up, but I know I do not have the free time for a game like that. Do that all the time. Bought Last of Us 1 and 2 at full price like 2 years ago. Still haven't even downloaded them. Instead, I'm sat on free 2004scape emulator. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like you're winning. Right, we are nearly done with these potions. Good lord. So if I want no scrolling bar in bank, I will only have 48 bank spaces to use. Oof. Isn't that like how many you get as a free-to-play player or something? It might be even less, actually. Right. We are up to 6,636 super attack pots now. Jesus. But we don't quite have the level just yet. Let's do a quick Herblore calc. We are sitting at 1605020. We need level 78. So we would need another 242 super attacks, or if we look at what else we've got here, 149 ranging pots. We do have some wines of Zamorak. 61. Does anyone have any dwarf weeds that they would like me to turn into ranging potions for them? I don't think 8 prayer pots and 6 super energies are going to cut it. We do have these. How many energy potions would we need? We would need 359. That would get us a decent way, to be fair. You need 30 more attack pots? What? Go for 80 base stats? What do you think I've been trying to do for the last 3 months? For a clean stack number of super attacks? Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, is Lil Cup on? He traded some the other day. No, he's not online. Okay, in that case, let's go get some chocolate dust, I suppose. So many attacks? Yeah, I know. Can you tell I like training with irrits? See our friend Heckle Funch over here. And our other friend Hudo. Exchanging 1k tickets is going to feel so nice. Yeah, I bet, man. That's kind of why I've been tempted to sack off the pirate hook and just turn it in for XP and try and get 84 agility. Right. Do a few more of these. What's up, P-Boy? Am I allowed to play this account on your PC and you're pure on your tablet? No, you're not allowed to log into 2 accounts at the same time, even on different devices. Yeah, that is bannable. Back to the door. Good luck, Jess. 40k from 89 agility. Getting there. Very nice, Dev. Hell yeah. Would look forward to a 100 mil cash drop. A guy on your server said he would have done it. Yeah, that's the guy that did the 10 mil drop. He said if he ever got a rare, then he would have done the 100 mil drop as well. Okay, let me check the markets and see what herbs are available. You can sell herbs? What herbs have you got, Kixie? You sir could buy anything from me? Valley West, let's go. Although summer unids, you only 52 herb. Hey Garlic, would you be interested in buying a single Guam from you? I think I'm going to probably pass on that one, Rune. Also got 100 Qualms if interested. I'm gonna have to, I think I might run out of money soon. We got 346. 346 times 4. 1384000. Thank you, sir. Right, we're gonna go and get more vials of water and if newts now. You'll buy anything, but please no more burnt pizza. You already got a plug on that. Looks like need to start alking. Yeah, I know. I know. You never had that money problem before the giveaway? I did. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm in a money problem right now. I'm either not in. What am I fucking trying to say here? I've either never been in a money problem or I've always been in a money problem because it's always been fairly similar, to be honest. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? I do have a plan for the Alks as well. We'll go do Salarin, I think, and then get some more herbs from that as well. Why do I still have the... I've still got my water runes, for fuck's sake. Keep forgetting I've got the water staff on. Now you need 18 more irrits. Jess is quick on the math. Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't take too long. Definitely get me the level, though. Thought of a nickname for Bjorn earlier today, just BJ for short. Let's ask Bjorn how he feels about that nickname. Man has an inventory turnover problem. Or someone can give you 17 and make you one super attack short of a 7k stack. I mean, I'm going to be using them when I'm training combat, so they'll go down pretty quick. Is auto water vial in the next update? I don't think so, but that would be super nice. So it appears you have space in your bank. It's against the rules. It's really nice. 600 Ranards and 560 Irrits if you're interested, plus others. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I think I am quite interested in that. I might have to get through alking some of my bows before I can afford it all, though. You were camping druids? Nice. The dopamine hit when I no longer have to scroll gonna put me in a coma for a week. That fountain water isn't clean, it's contaminated by dog drool. I mean, dude, considering some of the secondaries for potions that you make in this game, I think dog drool is probably the least of your worries. You put in fucking red spider's eggs in a potion. Not sure when vials turn into vials of water in the shops. I mean, that would be huge, wouldn't it? I think that's probably quite a late addition, though. Fire stream, W stream fire. Thank you, Noel. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the stream if you haven't already, guys. Thank you. Just know you can't use vials for clay until 2024. Is that even a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing in old school, to be honest. Can I do a herb for you, Tinker? That is a dwarf weed, sir. What, the #1 player? The #1 player is obviously me, because I said it is. I thought you said 31. My bad. You also can't fill vials with buckets until 2020. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could fill vials with water from other containers, to be honest with you. That is news to me. Never #1, bro. Click on the ogre thinking it was a chompy. That's a wrap for the day. Enough for now. Bjorn's losing it. Sick. In that case, I can swap for range if you still need. Okay, let me see what we're looking like when we've done these irrits, and then I will possibly take all of you guys up on these offers for herbs and things. Can't be many chompies left in the swamp, right? Not if Bjorn's got something to do with it. Rance did this to himself and his race. What did Rance do, bro? Rance is like a very civilized ogre, you know? He just wanted some help cooking for his family. Many, many other ogres that are much worse than Rance. Making me kill 4k of his primary diet? Hey man, no one's making you do this. You're doing this all of your own accord. Hey Scaping, how you doing, bro? I'd offer you a chippy, but I just finished it. That's all good, man. As heretical as it is for me to say, I'm not a massive fan of fish and chips. Don't forget to season all the chompies you kill. True. Put some dwellberries on there. Delicious. Did you make a chip, Bertie? They are pretty good, to be fair. Points Ogre Bow at Rance. Put the hat in the bag. Gnome Restaurant Ogre Edition. You get the ogre scarf instead of the gnome scarf. Imagine that. Forgot actually there's something from a chippy that you like, isn't there? Or am I misremembering? I don't like, so I don't hate fish and chips, but like usually if I go, I will get scampi and chips rather than like a piece of battered fish. I remember when I was a kid as well, I really didn't like fish and I would just get like a pucker pie. Or like a burger or something. Don't like fish, just had sausage, mushy peas, chips with all gravy. Never liked the fish either. Interesting. I'm not a big fan of mushy peas, but the rest of it sounds pretty good. Although, I would switch out the gravy and I would have curry sauce with the chips. Fish and chip shot curry sauce on the chips is pretty damn good. Anyone have the deep fried Mars bar? No, never tried it. Never found anyone that actually sells it, to be honest. It's usually just up in Scotland they do that, I think. Man, I'm starting to wonder, is it just worth me buying like a couple thousand vials of water? Because this is so long. And I'm gonna need like thousands more. But they're so expensive compared to doing it yourself. You've had a deep fried Reese's cup before? That would probably be alright, to be fair. Hey, Kinsera, how you doing? Lunch break at work, but guess what? What? 400 GP per valid. Dasani is wild? Yeah, exactly. PK water filling event when? Deep fried cereal? How would you do it though? Would you have to like just deep fry every individual piece, or would you try and like clump them all up in a massive blob and then deep fry the blob? I'm not sure I'd want deep fried cereal, to be honest. Not everything has to be deep fried, guys. Vial of water price is wild. I would just keep filling your own vials like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. The money I save from not buying vials of water, I can just spend on more herbs, I guess. You're thinking every individual piece? Are you gonna like put them in a bowl and pour milk on it afterwards, or just eating them like dry? Last day you're working this week, so rest of the week plus weekend off. Guess what I'll do? Are you full waiting for me? Hell yeah, Kinsera. They have deep fried butter in the US? Fuck's sake, man. Of course they fucking do. That is wild, though. You know what this butter needs? It needs some deep fried action. Just chuck the cereal bowl of milk and all straight into a 200-degree fryer. Oh yeah, that'll go well. Pouring cold liquid into a fucking oil fryer always goes well, guys. Without the milk, it wouldn't truly be cereal. Fair. Remember seeing a video of a deep-fried stick of butter and I could feel the heart attack through the screen? Yeah. Diabetes. You live in the US and never seen deep-fried butter? That's good, man. It probably means you're going to eat places that are not going to kill you. Deep frying butter is a slap in the face of humanity. Go back to the old auto elementals. I think we're too far gone for that, man. That's too slow. It's nice when you've only got to make a couple hundred, but when you've got to do thousands, I'm not sure I'm a fan. Such an amazing feeling, honestly, to mostly chill rest of the week. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous, to be fair. I've been thinking about booking some time off, and it's not even the end of January yet. I need to try and save as much annual leave for the last half of the year as I can, when the real burnout hits. 400 to 450 each. Why am I chopping trees? Time to change sectors. Did water elementals and collected 450 so far last night after work, and today before work. Hell yeah, dude. How long did that take you for 450? I can't remember what numbers I said in the video I made about them. You got ranger boots from your tribesman clue? Hell yeah, Sparcy. Congrats, bro. Huge. Only holiday was 12 months a year? Yeah, pretty much. Not sure, did gradually get them, but a couple of hours. Okay. Think I may book off a few days for the time Slayer comes out. Yeah, I would like to do that as well. And also when Barrows comes out. Is butter on a stick an actual instant heart attack? I guess it depends what your current health is like. Hey Jemmy, how you doing, bro? Here at Herblore grind reminds me of one of those weed grinders. Bro. I actually, I had a pure that I tried to make on old school ages ago, and I called it Mix and Blitz because of the spell Ice Blitz, but also because that's what was written. That was like the brand of my grinder at the time. Remember when GTA 5 came out, some kid in my school took off for a whole week and didn't come back till he beat the game. Fair. I mean, I took some time off work to do leagues last November. That was good fun. I was proper no life in it as well, because I was cat sitting for my mum at the time. So my girlfriend was at home and I was at my mum's, so I didn't have like anything to do for 2 weeks outside of working. So I was just doing like, well, actually no, I was off work. I took the time off, so I had nothing to do for 2 weeks. So I just no-lifed it like 16 hours a day. So Petrov, how you doing? Imagine not being able to auto-hotkey these vials because you're streaming. I wouldn't AHK them anyway, to be honest, man. What am I doing? I didn't even go to the fountain, bro. Never take time off work for leagues. They always have bug drop rates early. I mean, the first part of leagues was just like going for achievements and getting the levels up. Wonder if Vials is good money right now. I mean, considering the price of them on the marketplace, I would say they probably are. Remember using time off and grinding out Gout Tuber for 8 hours only for them to say it was bugged? Rip, dude. I remember I took like a week off when New World first came out as well. After work later tonight, I can get you some vials of water, mate. I mean, I don't just want to take free vials of water off you, but I also don't want to pay for vials of water, so... Do you love leagues though? Last 2 Trailblazers I've been in first 500 to get a cup. Nice. I was very close to getting Dragon, but then I kind of burnt out towards the end of leagues. Why is everything on 2004scape so expensive? Because there is a lot of demand for things and not enough people supplying those things. Have to really ponder if you go through the time and effort in real life to fill up hundreds of vials of water. I mean, dude, it would be way easier in real life, I feel like. Well, maybe not easier, but like, I don't know. I feel like, is it crazy for me to say I feel like I would rather do this in real life? You don't pay for water in Norway? Wait, do you actually not? What the fuck? Remember New World well? I was one of the unfortunate souls whose graphics card was killed by it. Oh, damn. I remember running around with a musket and a spear. It's a really beautiful game, to be fair. Have you heard, I think it's like the people who make... Is it the people who make Rust or something have offered to buy New World for like $25 million off of Amazon? Because Amazon are shutting it down. No golding also, and people alking like mad lads. True. Chocolate or vanilla cupcake? This is super important. I would probably go for the vanilla one, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of like chocolate flavored ice cream or cakes. They're like a bit too sweet for me. Norwegian pancakes are the best thing to exist on Earth. True Michelin star. I think the move for Herblore is grind your own herbs because Chaos Druids aren't bad and buying the vials in seconds. Yeah, potentially. I don't know though, because the thing is if you grind in your own herbs, you're going to get like a ton of different... I guess if you're buying the secondary, it doesn't matter actually, yeah. Would say vanilla with chocolate on top. I feel like I would rather have like a blueberry muffin or something. Amazon will lose a lot of credibility for closing it just because of the time investment for those types of games. If they make another, people will be like, nah, not putting 5k hours in for them to shut it. I mean, I feel like New World already like lost a lot of credibility just for everything that's happened with New World, to be honest. But like it had so much potential and it didn't really come to fruition. Only had a few hundred hours, luckily. Yeah, same. Garlic, fancy annexing Greenland with me. We need it for our security. Fuck no, man. I saw like a really funny post about that the other day, actually. Someone posted like a map of like the top of a globe so you can see like through the Arctic and stuff. So you can see like all the northern regions. And they were like, this is why, for those that don't know, like it was something like, for those uneducated among you, this is why Greenland is so important for American security. And there's a picture of the top of the globe and they've highlighted America. They've highlighted Greenland and then they've highlighted Russia and like tried to show like how close Russia and America are if you go through the Arctic. And then someone has just commented underneath a picture of where Russia literally meets Alaska and is like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Remember running double gauntlet for PvP? I didn't really do any of the PvP on New World, to be honest. I know that was like a big focus of the game, but I just played it like a normal MMO and grinded out skilling and combat and stuff. Wish players know why Greenland is important. Fucking armchair generals on Reddit. Those two islands between US and Russia can basically throw rocks between them. Yeah, exactly. Gonna be risk in real life soon? Yeah, well, Trump keeps saying World War III is on its way, doesn't he? Also, the fucking, did you guys see what Trump wrote about the Nobel Peace Prize to, was it like the Norwegian president or something? And he was like, you know, since you have, it basically said like, since you didn't give me a peace prize, I'm now no longer that concerned about peace. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's what you want to hear from the president of your country with a massive military, isn't it? I don't care about peace because I didn't get a gold medal. Sarah Palin famously said she could see Russia from Alaska. I don't really know anything about Sarah Palin apart from the fact that she was Canadian, I think. Was she? And that Lisa Ann played her in a porno called Who's Nailing Palin. He only wants it because Obama got one. If you think about the population density of Russia, it kind of makes sense a little. I mean, no. Let's not start making excuses for him. Granted, that's the only way you can make sense of it. No obligation to think purely of peace, just the wording alone is funny. Norwegian Prime Minister, by the way, Jonas has been to my work recently. Oh, interesting. Do you love how Jonas told Trump to do his research because it clearly seems like he needs to do more research? How much will a small slice of pizza cost me? I don't know. I don't really order pizza in slices, so I don't even know where I would order a slice of pizza from instead of like a whole pizza. Starting a political discussion again. I'm not. The real reason is one of his donors wants to make a no pause community there. Wow, incredible. Norwegian government has nothing to do with the peace prize, just location basically. Okay, I don't really know much about like how they're given out, to be honest, so that's interesting. Oh, you meant the whole pizza? What you said? How you said a small slice of pizza? What do you mean? I'm confused. You're annexing World 7 Sears maple trees. I need them for your bank security. That's fair. Alfred Nobel was Swedish as well. Oh, okay. I mean, dude, if you ask Trump to point to Norway or Denmark or Sweden on a map, I think he honestly might struggle. I think he would get them mixed up. Hello, Henrik. How much would a small pizza cost you, not a single slice? Let me have a look. Are you trading me, Henrik? Yo! Thank you, man. What a beast. A small pizza. It'd be like £9-ish, I think. I hope I'm really confused. This person's picking up their snake grass drops. All the more snake grass for you then, Jess. You're annexing the desert to access KQ. You need those dragon chains. True, man. I just need one. All I want is one, to be honest. And I don't. Then I can just wait until cannons get removed. Odds on him confusing Birmingham with Denmark when ordering invasion. Probably quite high. There was something leaked a couple months ago about all the places that Putin would fire nukes at if World War III were to start kicking off. And it's quite funny because they like list a bunch of places all around the UK, but they don't mention Birmingham, even though Birmingham has got loads of people in. I think he's just he'll just look at Birmingham and be like, "Nah, we can't do that to them, man. They've already fucking hit rock bottom." No KQ yet, E-Trade. Still on the Herblore grind at the moment. It's not just a removal of cannons, it's also going to add range attack to KQ, which will make it 100 times harder. Yeah, exactly. The whole thing, really. Henrik trading me again. Damn, bro. What a fucking beast. In Norway, water is free. Henrik, the real MVP. Back in the day when Obama got his Peace Prize, they had to shut every single manhole cover in the ground around his hotel for 2.5 kilometers. Got this info from a security from the hotel stayed in. Oh, wow. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? At least KQ Masters will be fun again. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Like, what I really want is, like, I want to get a Dragon Chain drop, just, like, to keep for myself and not to sell. And then I'm going to wait until they, like, buff KQ, remove cannons, add the ranged attack, and then hopefully have some fun actually doing, like, some KQ trips with the boys, where we're not all just standing there with our cannons. You'll give me £10 to eat some of the pizza on stream? Can it be next stream? Because I've already eaten dinner today. They literally welded the manhole covers shut. Jesus. That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Hey, Clips and shit. How you doing, man? Depends how Pizzazz does this. Will he add the next revision or add a little bit of custom code to stop cannons and KQ there? It's the big question, isn't it? People have got a lot of opinions on it. I have no idea. Wonder if Pizzazz will randomly drop the patch and announce, or if he's just going to wait till the next update, which would be a big difference as far as when. Yeah, no. Didn't realise it's only 2 days until 3 weeks since update. I guess we'll find out soon then. Because there was that screenshot of him saying in-game about removing them in 3 weeks' time. But I don't know whether he was being serious or not. Wasn't offering to do today. Oh yeah, dude, if you want to send me money for a pizza to eat on stream, then I'm definitely not going to say no to that. Free from the door for now. Let's go, Jess. Oh, what about second dinner? There's always room for second dinner. No. I need to not get fat, man. $110k till 79 thieving. More motivated the closer to 80 you get. Hell yeah, man. Are you going to stop at 80 or are you going to go for 82 for the shortcut? Got any chocolate dust for sale? I do not, Alex. I actually need like another 200 and something chocolate dust myself. 100. I need another 150 myself. I've got none left. And nearly got you again. God damn, Dizzy. Be careful out there, bro. It'll be quite soon if it's going to happen. If he doesn't, Chain Investor's about to panic dump, I guess. I don't... Even if they, like... Even if people panic dump them and they get super cheap, I still don't really want to buy one. Like, I would like to actually get one as a drop in my name. Just to say that I've done it, you know? It is really crazy, no idea how it truly works for the Trump administration. Back in the day, they planned the trips so far in advance that normally Secret Service arrives like 2-3 months before. Yeah, they'll when a president is going somewhere else, then they'll do a lot of crazy shit, to be fair. It's kind of their job. You don't sound heavy to me. You should be good to have second dinner. I mean, I wouldn't class myself as fat, but I definitely am not as skinny as I used to be. And I put that down to all the beers, to be honest. Like to get one solo, but you definitely don't have the resources for it. We've got like 6,000 cannonballs left to go through, so I'm hoping we can get one in that many cannonballs. But if not, then I guess GG. I don't think I'm going to bother buying anymore. $82, then never thieving again. I respect that. I kind of feel the same, to be honest. Maybe one day I'll go up to 90 just for the total levels, but not for a very long time. Oh, we just missed a level. There is 78 Herblore coming in, boys. Let's go. 2 more levels for level 80, and then we can stop Herblore. Need to get back to work now. 30 minutes went fast. See you all in an hour and a half. No worries, Cantera. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the GZs, guys. Congrats on the Zami Brews. Oh yeah, true. We can make Zami Brews now. Hell yeah. Pyramid Plunder. Yeah, I get Pyramid Plunder would be interesting. Also, when does the Agility Pyramid come out? Because it's not the best XP, but it would be kind of nostalgic to try that out. Okay, we need to go and get another 38 Eye of Newts. That's not going to take too much time. January 06? Oh, okay. That's quite far away. Oh yeah, what's up, PK? How you doing, bro? And grab the extra essence. Why not? And then we will do a quick Herblore calc and see what kind of numbers we're looking at to get to 79. One more hour of Brim for you today. Nice, Mystics. What's the plan after that? Are you going back? Did you I'm assuming you finished all your woodcutting, right? You only had like 1.5k logs to do, I think. Woodcutting, Fletch, and Herb finished? Hell yeah. Are you going for like base 75s? Is that what your plan is? I did see a lot of your skills sitting at level 75. Agility, thieving, and ranged wolf bone tips. Base 75s. Very nice, man. Have you got 75 smithing? With the exception of Prayer and Herb, those 75 so bad. Yep. They're cool ones to get though. You do have 75, the only skill I have higher than yours. Did you just do iron ore and then superheat it and then make it into knives or something? Oh, I didn't realise as well. 1565 total level as well. That looks quite nice and clean. 5 more levels till 1570. Slowly creeping our way up to 1.6 total level. I'm going to buy some mind runes because I need some for Salarin the Twisted. Made the 100k iron knives. Oh, yeah. You went through that quick, dude. 143 rings of forging. Ah, you weren't superheating them then. Okay. Because I have been considering doing that superheating while I mine iron ore. Doesn't sound particularly enjoyable, though. Right, let's do these. What's up, Bert? How you doing? How do you make early GP, please? You can mine rune essence and sell it. You can fill empty vials and sell vials of water. You can pick flax and spin it into bowstring and sell that. You can run nature runes for PK. Wasn't too bad, although I did 100k knives right after your pirate hook. Had 2 Ents, 1 evil tree, and now a swarm today, nothing else. That sucks, dude. Superheating is great. Runes or flat spinning, best options. Look forward to superheating. Right. We do technically still need like 149 more chocolate dust for those, but I think that's not going to be a huge amount of XP at the end of the day. Let's do another little calculator. So we are sitting at 1641186 Herblore XP to get to 79. We would need, or it's actually not as bad as I thought. Basically 1.6k super attacks, or 1.2k super strengths, or 1050 super defenses, or 970 ranging potions. Interesting. Or 901 Zami brews, which we can actually make now. Forgot about that. Let's do some of these. Why not? We've got the bank space for it now. It's way up. It's come on, boys. Herblore level going way up, way up. Did I just eat a Jangaberry? For fuck, dude, why is the E on eat Jangaberries lowercase? What is up with that? Hey, Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Somnium, how are you doing? Where are we going, Garlic? We're going way up, way up. That's where we're going. Authentic, apparently. That is very strange. Right. How much money are we sitting on? 3.4k. Yikes. Just want to do some calculations here. God dang right. Doing good, stuck on this damn boss on Elden Ring. Oh, which boss? I only know the first two. That's as far as I got. I'm sure people in the chat will know. Was there anyone in chat that wanted to, I think Wait, who was it? Someone wanted to swap some ranging potions. No, sorry, some dwarf weeds for some ranging potions. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Ah. Yeah, I've not heard of them. Now you've got the Elden Ring intro cutscene in your head. About to full moon this bitch. 3.4 mil is balling, what you mean, yikes? I mean yikes in terms of looking at how much money I'm going to have to drop on herbs to get 80 Herblore beyond. That's why I'm saying yikes. So Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Just bash her with two-handed weapons. Elden Ring so addicting. Best game you played in ages. I got to like, what's the name of the second boss just like through the portcullis that like, I swear she has like a tree or something. I think it ends in like the letters IT, like Merit or Lerit or something like that. Hey Matt, how you doing, bro? Tinker has turned up. Is it you, Tinker, that wanted to swap some dwarf weeds? I can do 60 for you right now. Thank you, sir. Godric the Grafted is second boss? Nah, that's not who I'm trying to talk about. Who? She's like a real... I think it's a she as well. I think she's a really famous one. Hey Kyra, how you doing? I'm trying to find what their name is now. No, not Melania. No, not Meredith. Oh, I might be thinking of Margot. Or, no, Margit. Margit, I think. Is that the one? Yes, Margit. That's the one I'm thinking of. Margit is the first boss. Okay, well, I got past Margit and then I stopped playing. You have 174 more if you want me to swap them too. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll get the wines at some point. Margit the Foul Omen, that's a hard fucking boss. I think the reason why I said second boss is because the first boss I fought was like the guy on the horse, like the big knight dude. Thank you, Tinker. Appreciate it. You should stream some Elden Ring sometime. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not very good at Souls games, to be honest. I feel like people would just get frustrated with how bad I'm doing. Did you beat the big knight dude? Yeah, I beat the big knight dude and I beat Margit. Those are the only two bosses I really remember from Elden Ring before I stopped playing. Remember spending ages just chilling, killing the giants that went up the road, thinking I had it all down. You fought him at level 25? I have no idea what level I was, to be honest. Would love to watch you stream Elden Ring. Please no Souls-like games for Garlic. Have you seen the Dwarf Cannon part? Okay. There's no need for that. I have been thinking about picking up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because I started watching a playthrough recently and it looks way more fun than I thought it was when I first saw it come out. Maze random, yay. 3k cash, 14 nats, 878 iron arrows. Boo. Oh, dude, yeah, that kind of sucks. I am Melania, Blade of Miquella. I have never known defeat. Yeah, these references are lost on me, boys. I have not played very much Elden Ring. Should play Expedition 33. I've seen loads of people talking about that on Reddit. I have no idea what it's about. Same with that game, is it called like Lives of Pi or Lives of P or whatever it's called? People were raving about that. You wanted the coal? Yeah, I want some coal as well from the maze, to be fair. I got like 90 myth ore that I need to turn into bars. That's you, by the way. I can't remember who it was. It's gone. Just full dox yourself. This cat is still outside your house and it's going to be minus 40 tonight. Called this SPCA and they won't take it because I don't live in the city. Can you, like, do you have a barn that you can stick it in? You got 170 coal from Maze Randoms the other day. Think you posted the reward on the disc? Oh, I think I saw that, actually, yeah. I did get, like... I think I got like 80 coal the other day from a maze, but I used it all on the myth that I got, and then I got even more mithril, so I'm still like need more coal for that. We have 3 other shop cats and it's trying to fight them. Oh, rip. Maybe they can learn to get along in time. Hey, Takamaloka, how you doing? Don't you need Snapdragon for super restores? Yes, you do, but you can get Snapdragons from the Brimhaven Agility Arena. Right, we have a choice to make now, guys. We can either go to Calphite Queen now, try and get our D-Chain, maybe get some Zami Wines for the Dwarf Weeds, but there's always the chance that all the worlds are full of high-level people and I'm not going to be able to get any loot. Or, the other thing I want to do is go to Salarin, Alch my bows while I'm there to get more money, to spend more money on Herblore, get some Sinister Keys, get more herbs from that as well, get some magic XP, get herbs, get cash. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Sure they can, but we can't have any more cats. 3 is already a lot. I mean, if anyone's going to do it, Wu-Tang, if you live on a farm, it's kind of the perfect place to be doing it. Let's Runecraft. Be you on the high level people and no loot? Yeah, like sometimes I'll turn up and I have the world to myself, and other times I turn up and there's loads of people there. Collecting Sinister Keys and Alking is a solid plan. I do need to get through them. But I'm also wary, like, if cannons do get removed in like 2 days' time, then and I still haven't had to do Dragon Chain Body, then I'm a bit screwed. I'm gonna go and grab another drink and I'll think about it and then I'll be right back. But let me know what you think in the chat as well, I guess. Okay, I am back. And I think I have decided what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Calfight Queen. And if there is just like a bunch of people there, then we will go Salarin. If it's fairly clear, then we'll stay. I need to go and get my cannon back. You can afford to buy one, don't be such a tight ass. Yeah, but I want to get one as a drop in my own name just for the fun of doing it. You can be free to KQ in 50 minutes. Alright. Bob worth going KQ while it's easy. Haven't seen Salarin yet, so it would be nice to see that, but can always do that after KQ update. Yeah, we'll see how busy it is. 3 hours ago, every world was taken at KQ. I doubt it's any different now. I say give up on KQ and wait for another buff. Wait for after buff and get D-Chain like a man. We'll go check it out. Chloe keeps putting this tire toy over your foot and pulling you away from your desk. Chloe's a smart dog, man. What beer we got today, brother? I've got a mix of Heineken and Carlsberg Export, and I had some peach soju earlier, but it was not as nice as I thought it was gonna be. It just kind of tastes like peach flavored vodka that's been watered down. Just play until Chloe is tired? That's the thing. What if Chloe never gets tired? Did a clue swap yesterday. It was 4 puzzle clues in a row and that was it. That sounds pretty fun, actually. I wouldn't mind that. I do quite like the slider puzzles. Okie dokie. We need these. Right, let's see how we go. You're on the bush and the clamato. I've not heard of clamato before. If I start playing with her, she will never stop. So funny, this morning at like 7 AM I let her out and she was mid-poop barking at your dad because he pulled into the yard. Not running, just pooping and barking at the same time. Oh shit, wait, hang on. I fucked that up. My glory doesn't have a charge, and I may as well bring a ring of dueling as well for the stall. Bring one of those. Get one of those. Okay. Let's try that again. That'd have been awkward if I couldn't tally out. Kind of crazy to think everyone grinding clues is big brain doing their own puzzle boxes. I'm too used to old school. You get used to it too, Highs. You sort of learn how to do them pretty quick. I was a little rusty at the start, but when you've done enough of them, then it's quite easy. Ready for Barrows? Dude, I can't wait for Barrows, honestly. You can use the voucher as a stall? Wait, can you actually? I didn't know that. Is cannon at KQ getting nerfed or something? Eventually, yeah. The cannon will be removed, so you can't use it at KQ, and KQ will also be buffed with a range attack, which will make her a lot harder to kill. Subway sucks balls. Sloppy as sandwich. Whoever made this thing must have been having a bad day. Damn. I mean, this is controversial, but I never have any sauce on my Subways. I just have like enough salad in it that gives it some moisture. Way too much sauce, bro. It's a mess. Damn. To be fair, I went to KFC at the weekend and had like a... They had like a sweet chili honey sauce on their chicken burger thing. And they drenched it. It was like way too much. Gotta have that sweet onion sauce. Why is this one particular song suddenly gone crazy loud? What the fuck? We'll normally go with at least 2 different sauces, even 4 sauces sometimes. It's crazy talk, man. Where are you from, Garlic? I am from the UK. Love sauce, but do they put way too much? Yeah, too much sauce can definitely ruin a good sandwich. Shit, I didn't restore my prayer either. Whoop. Oh, dude, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a kill. He's going to out DPS me. Can you not, like... I swear there's, like, a safe spot over here somewhere. Does it not exist? Down here? Nope. Here? Okay. No, she's... How the fuck she still hit me down here, bro? Still? Gonna just walk into the Guardian in a second, aren't I? Yup. Well, this is royally fucked, isn't it? Should you get Chloe a pig ear or a new bone? You guys pick. Ooh, pig ear sounds interesting. Bastards are how to finish the kill. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Can't waste resources. Eat that guy's arrows. Pig ear is like candy. She'll eat it in like 10 minutes, but a bone lasts longer. True. When was the last time she had either of them, I guess? Your small American brain mixes up England, Britain, UK, and Brexit. I mean, England is in Britain. Britain and the UK are kind of the same thing. And Brexit was a mistake that the British people made. Try this world because there's less people on it, but I'm not too hopeful. She had a pig ear maybe 2 years ago. Usually get her new bones once every 2 months. Oh, I'll give her a pig ear then. She's waited 2 years, man. Yeah, I'm not getting any kills here. It's not happening, boys. Wait, did it fucking cancel my telly? Hello? There we go. It's not happening today. Maybe both. I mean, if both was the option all along, Wu-Tang, then I don't know why you didn't lead with that. Definitely get her both. But this world is way too laggy. Just realized you just got paid. Let's go. Always happy day when you get paid. Salary now? Yeah, we're gonna go salary instead. I need to go and charge my glories as well. Yo, Wu-Tang! Coming in, renewing the membership for 8 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, dude. What a legend. What happened to KQ? There was just high levels there. I was never going to get any kills, so we scrapped it off, put it in the bin. I'm not about to sit there for like 2 hours wasting all my supplies and getting nothing. Let me get some more glories. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to do more than one trip anyway. In the drink. Mystics knows all about going in the drink. Can't you get to the twisted guy with agility instead of thieving? Yes. Well, so the thieving is to get through the door, which is a shortcut to get there quicker, but you need 67 agility to actually get to the bit that he's in. So you technically only need agility, but thieving gives you the shortcut to make the journey shorter. Gotta set up cannon and go to war. Nah, if I had like 99 range, then I would, but everyone there is like higher range than me, so it's not worth it. Too close to the patch, people aren't leaving KQ. I mean, literally, like last stream, I went to KQ and there was no one there. I had the world to myself for like 2 hours, so I just need to find the right time to do it, really. Does that mean you know all about being in the bin? Yes. Thieving, yeah, thieving is the shortcut. If you use cannon, it cuts the edge down quite a bit, I think, but I feel you. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. At level 90 range, it's too low. Especially if they've got Ranger boots and Robin Hood hats. Is it really that significant? It's all RNG at the end of the day. Yeah, it is. Like, for example, I was there with Alv once, and it was literally just me and Alv, and he had whatever range level he has, and Robin and Ranger. I didn't get a single drop for over an hour. So Can I be bothered to charge the last 10 glories? Not really. Mage gear. We can use our shiny new lava battle staff. That's going to be cool, isn't it? I desire more worlds. True. Impossible to kill, please. Took a kill from never heard of him, bro. Yes, he does lose. Right. We need some bows. We need some nature runes. We need some mind runes. And we need some air runes. So we are coins. Okay, and then we need food. I don't think we need very much food, to be honest. We'll see. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been here. Okay, and I think that's everything. Green dragons are empty right now. It's good, less worlds. It feels like we got pop. Feels good. Saw 100 people on World 2 for Pika hosting Nats the other day. Nats in 1 hour. There you go, boys. The man forgets lava staff also has earth. Shh, no one saw anything. Shouldn't need any food, maybe one lobster. I'll bring 4 for the first trip, just to make sure. Oh, I need my lockpick as well, don't I? So if anyone isn't aware of this method, you come down to Salah and the Twisted, you need 67 agility to get in here. You kill him, you can only use the strike spells, so use Fire Strike. And then hopefully you get Sinister Key drops when you kill him. We did not, we just got coins. And then he spawns every 30 seconds, I think. So while you're waiting for him to spawn, you just sit here and alch, basically. You can obviously come down here and just kill the Chaos Druids while you wait, but I like to come here to alch sometimes because you've got some downtime and then you can just sort of try and stack up as many keys per trip as possible. No, I don't bother safe spotting him. That's why I bring a bit more food rune. I'm too lazy. Probably should have bought the anti-dragon shield instead of the elemental, actually, because he does hit with melee. I forgot about that. What does he drop? A Sinister Key's the main drop you're looking for? Yeah, they're the main thing we're looking for. Let me look at his drop table, and I can tell you. So Salarin drops, black daggers, some water lore, nature runes, fire runes, herbs, white berry, snake grass, vase of water, a couple of coins, super defense, one dose, sinister key, and he has access to the gem drop table as well. But the sinister key is what you're really looking for. They're 1 in 12.8 drops, and they open the sinister chest, which is a guaranteed 3 Ranars, 2 Harrowlanders, 1 Irrit, 1 Avanto, 1 Qualm, and 1 Torstal. It's like playing Where's Wally. I'm blending in, man. It's called camouflage, okay? Staff bashing the Reg Druids is a good method too. Yeah, true, yeah. I remember talking about that ages ago. Because you got the strength bonus from if you use like a battle staff or whatever, or mystic battle staff. Can mage and double hide? It will hit every time. Really? Is it only possible to own 1 mime set? Yes. Unless you like somehow time it where you like drop a piece of your mime outfit on the floor, like just before you get a mime random, then I guess you could get a second piece and then keep doing that. But like, I don't know how you'd manage to. You'd have to just like keep a mime piece like on the floor next to you wherever you go, I guess, and keep picking it up and juggling it until you get a mime. Is the reward for mime always guaranteed? You'll either get a piece of the mime outfit or you'll unlock one of the emotes until you've unlocked all the emotes in every piece of the mime outfit. Yeah, you'll get one of those every time. Once you've completed all of that, you'll just get a 500 GP. Drop a piece of mime every 5 minutes? Yeah, I guess you could do that. Sounds like a lot of effort though. You want a placeholder set? Yeah, that would be nice actually, now that I think about it. Nothing drop. Rip. Got a Ranar weed from him though, not too bad. There are mime outfits in Expedition 33. That's cool.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
Got an item or remote each time from the random until I was only 2 missing boots. The last 2 events I've just got under coin rewards, still missing boots. Are you sure they're not just like lost in your bank somewhere? No boots? That sounds like a bug, man, because you should get one every time if you've not got the whole set. Hey Carsten, how you doing, bro? When did placeholders for everything start becoming common? You mean like when did people start collecting placeholders, or when did they add the actual placeholder update? I think placeholders in general have always been a thing that people have tried to do. The update, I think, might have been old school. You got no boots also? What the fuck? Got a whole set and I keep dropping the trash and I keep getting mime randoms. I've got the whole set in the bank, I think. Unless I don't have boots and there are just no mine boots in 04. I'm pretty sure I have them. Ash did some magic on placeholders. Yeah, for sure, man. That was a really nice update. No boots in the bank? Rip, man. I don't know what to tell you then. Hey, our first sinister key. Let's go.
The number you have dialed is not available at present.
I meant more when it became the thing to do. Yeah, I think it's always been a thing. I think it's very early on that people started doing it, Mystics. I think people would only really do it for like important items though, like big like sets of gear and stuff like that, especially if you're PKing and skilling supplies that you want to keep organized in your bank, that sort of stuff that you're going to have like big stacks of. Oh, for single weapons, I guess when people started PKing would probably make sense. Or when people just got more into wanting to organize their bank. I guess like it, you don't have to have seen someone else do placeholders to sort of figure out placeholders would be a way to organize your bank, I guess. So I think a lot of people were doing it back in the day. I think maybe like as young kids, like we probably didn't understand that was something we could do. But there's definitely people who've been doing it for a while. Are you wearing them by chance? Yeah, true. We just use the boots of lightness anyway. Yeah, boots of lightness for anything where you're not in combat, and then climbing boots for combat is what I've been doing. If it's a bug, guess reach out to Lost City Discord and see what they say. The cannon is buggy right now too, so it could be bugged. Yeah, I was wondering, it's either a bug or... Do we actually... Can someone confirm, do we actually have mine boots in the game? Because I'm pretty sure I've got some in the bank, but I could just be making that up, and in 04 there were no mine boots. You have them? Okay, yeah, I thought we did. Just wanted to make sure, though, before we go on a wild goose chase. You have the full set? Yeah, I've got the full set as well. Leather boots with an account with black socks look like mine boots. You got like 5 pairs. Oh, he gets safe spotted, bro. Missing out on that juicy 500 GP. True. And like the masks and the gloves. Mask is fun to PK with on a pure. I've seen people use the mime mask with like a full green outfit, and it makes them look... sorry, like a green hair and a full purple outfit, and it makes them look like the Joker. It's pretty cool. Joker swag, yeah. What's up, Jefferson? How you doing? Are there a lot of players playing 2004scape at the moment? I'm tempted to try it out myself. There's currently 206 people logged in right now. And I think we have like around 2,000 people log in every week. So there's a nice little community of people playing. And it's completely free to try. Link in the description if you want to test it out. Give it a go for a couple of days, see what you think. If you're not a fan, you don't have to keep playing. Usually 100 to 200 on a time since I've started a little bit ago. First thing to do is mine 1,000 rune essence and sell it for easy 200k cash when starting. Yeah, it's not bad advice to be fair. Around updates and events, 300 to 1k players. Yeah, we peaked at an all-time high of like 2.2k people online when members came out. So maybe when we get to Barrows and Slayer, we'll see like, I would say maybe when we get Barrows and Slayer, we'd probably see like maybe 500 to 1,000 players online, if I had to guess. Most recent peak was 500 end of rares. Yeah, like rare event was averaging, but I think like we were sort of going between 400 up to like 600 through the rare event, maybe a couple days at the start when it was like 800. Should have done rare event and members release at the same time. I don't know, man. There was like loads of new content to get stuck into on members release. Adding rares into that as well would have been crazy. Also, adding the rare event in for 4 months after members gave them time to work on the Mauritania update. Slayer 100% will triple numbers. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we'll see like the same numbers that we saw on members release, but I could see us going up to 1,000 maybe. A lot of sleeping players, for lack of a better term. They're waiting for 05. I think so, yeah. I've said this before. I think there's probably a lot of people that have checked out this game, seen that Slayer isn't in it, and gone, Slayer's like my favourite thing to do. I'm not that interested without Slayer, so they might come back for that. And also just other 05 updates as well, like Desert Treasure, for example, is coming out in 05, so a lot of PKers that like breeding and stuff that don't want to use God spells might come back for PKing on the server once we get Ancient Magics, which would be cool. Can't see any way there's still 2k weekly players signing. We would require like all 200 accounts that we see daily to be different every single day of the week. The worlds feel lively enough though. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that Pizzazz said that it is 2k weekly. Time zones are weird, you know. Been a bunch of new players lately though. That is true, yeah, I've seen a lot of low level accounts running around the world. It's a shame Special Attack Update didn't bring a lot of people back. Yeah, true. 200 mil Slayer after max. Hell yeah, dude. More like they log in, realise there's a 1 to 2 minute log out timer and quit instantly. No bots, no ults helps. Everyone is a human focus. No 20-minute AFK. Yeah, true. Although it would be nice to be able to finish an inventory of lobsters without getting logged out. Spec Attack Update got me to stay playing. Now you're rank 2 ranged like a no life. What a sweaty gamer. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. People be waiting for the Barrows, Whips, and Fire Cave for sure. Yeah. Also, I think, like, there's quality of life stuff coming out that's going to make the game, like, more enjoyable for people to play as well, right? Like, we get the Abyss coming out, which makes runecrafting a bit more enjoyable to do. We have farming coming out and Miscellanea coming out, easier to get herbs and other resources. Slayer coming out is just more fun, really. More training spots, more varied training spots to break up your combat training so it doesn't feel like you're just sitting at fire giants for 100 hours. All that sort of stuff, you know. Even like stuff like, you know, at the end of 04, like Sarah Wizard clue steps, meaning that not every hard clue is in the wilderness, is nice. Berserker Helm coming from the Friendly Trials. Fire Cape obviously is a big one. which you've already done, probably way over 100 hours. Yeah, probably. Much faster RC, yeah. And you get the rune crafting pouches with that as well, which will be very, very nice. Rune crafting and enjoyable in the same sentence. I said more enjoyable. I didn't say it was an enjoyable thing. Wonder if Abyss rune crafting will be possible with so few worlds. PK shouldn't have an issue finding and tracking players. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, maybe there'll be some people there, like, trying to PK people, but it's a very short distance you have to run, and people don't have the same, like, rushing power that they had back with, like, full Bandos and Dragon Claws, you know? Like, it would be a case of someone trying to, like, teleblock you and snare you and then, like, DDS rush you, which is, like, probably not going to be as strong at, like, one-hitting someone as Bandos D-Claws. Because that's what people used to do back in the day, you know? You're a level 1 runecraft lot to count. Very nice. We'll have tiara crafting too. Yeah, true. That'll be quite nice. Hard to PK in low combat bracket. Yeah, exactly. You'd need to be PK by someone that's like only a couple levels above or below you. And if you're wearing like, obviously there's no like graceful, so you just probably wear like black D hides to try and make them splash on you. And if you see someone running, like the chances they can get a teleblock on you to stop you tellying out without splashing, or they have to hit a snare. They kind of have to choose between teleblock or snaring you first, right? So they either snare you and you telly out, or they teleblock you and you just run back to the ditch. So there'll definitely be some people trying for it, 100%. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's definitely possible, but it's not going to be something I'm going to be like that concerned about. Oh yeah, true. They can ice barrage you as well, I guess. But then they can't teleblock you, so. Got PK'd a bunch Abyss recrafting on old school. The skeletons will anti-PK. True. Black D-hide and bronze picks. No, what you want is the black pickaxe, I think, Sparsy, because I think the black pickaxe is like the lightest weight. So black pickaxe was always best in slot for Abyss. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, Gmaul will exist. And also Whip as well, Whip spec. I guess Whip spec and Gmaul do have a lot more KO potential. Mithril is lightest. Black pickaxe is an old school thing. Oh, is it? There was definitely a period of time when people were all using black pickaxes at the Abyss, and I can't remember exactly when that was. You're not going to have tellies with you if you're runecrafting. The glory is going to be equipped and you can't use it in the equipment tab. We just drop an essence and take your glory off, Foxnet. We need a Mahatma of 04 to kill the runecraft PK noobs like the old days. True. Whip double, yeah, the whip double spec is pretty crazy if you get the RNG on it. Interrupt dialogue when they hit you. You just gotta be faster. When does the right click glory and equip slot come out? I have no idea, to be honest. Wonder if teleblock actually affects the Major Zamorak teleport. I don't think it counts in old school. Can just telly after being TB'd. I think it does count, but I could be wrong. Don't know why people do that on old school with glory prices. Wait, do what? I think Whip will be super expensive. I think a lot of people will have 85 Slayer long before it releases. We were talking about this last stream because technically the Whip and the G Maul and stuff didn't come out until after Slayer released, until February. But depending on how they group the updates in the caches, they might just get added at the same time. Oh, PK Abyss. I don't know, man. Some people just like to fuck with people, I guess. Also, there are you do find the occasional rune crafter that keeps their stack of nats on them the whole time. So it could be a big payout. That's definitely happened before. I've seen videos of people doing that. Most common KR I remember from when I abyssed back in the day was barrage into double maul. Yeah, I mean G maul is pretty deadly, to be fair. If you get the big numbers coming up. Often find people with huge rune stacks in Eternal Glory on old school. Yeah. Where are my sinister keys at, man? Come on. Why would you hold the nats? Some people are literally just too lazy to bank them, and they just think that they're not going to get PK'd. I've seen multiple PK videos where people have killed people Abyss rune crafting and gotten like 10, 20, 30,000 nats. Could also tell them to pay you 500k for 1 month off. Is Pizzazz going to bring some of the other worlds back? Hard to find open training spots now. I don't think he'll bring them back until we have enough players to make it worth opening more worlds up, to be honest. What's cut from those videos is waiting around forever and lots of nothing. Oh, 100% Egglord, yeah, definitely. Just go to war for those spots or find new spots. Are hill giants called hill giants instead of giants? So giants are called hill giants are called giants right now, but when Slayer comes out, they change it to be hill giants because when you get a giant task from a Slayer master, it will be for hill giants, and they don't want you to get confused about which giant you need to kill. That's when they changed it in January 05. Rock Crab comes into the game next update, right? On the Fremenic update is when it comes out, which is November 04. Is that when the late? Is that the next cache, or is there one in between? These are the train which next update drops with Rock Crabs. Also, in the January 05 updates, when we get Slayer, Creature of Frankenstein quest will give us access to experiments as well, which are also a very nice training spot. So we'll have rock crabs and experiments. 2 November caches and a Jan cache. Okay. And werewolf agility? True. No, DK's come out November 2005, I think. They're at the end of 2005, Dagonoth Kings. Waylater, yeah. I'm looking forward to DKs though, it'd be fun. Like, just safe spot and Rex is kind of really chill to do, to be fair, but just DKs in general I think will be a good time. 1st November is Relica, Karambans, Make X, Shades and Treasure Trails. That's a pretty nice update, to be fair. Second is Horror from the Deep God Pages and Games Room. Not as good, that one, to be fair. DK's gonna be like KQ and full all the time? Yeah, probably. King Black Dragon, September 24, 2002. Cowfat Queen, September 7, 2004. Barrows, May 9, 2005. Evil Chicken, August 1st, 2005. Jad, October 4, 2005. DK's November 7, 2005. I love how you included the evil chicken in that list. Love Solo Rex, yeah. Assume you'll need a team for DKs, right? No way we'll have the DPS for all three, will we? I'm not sure about this. I've heard people ask that question before. I think it's definitely possible to solo it, but I think doing a duo or a trio chip is just going to be way more efficient because you'll be able to stay there for way longer. Chaos Ellie, Feb 2006, Giant Mole March 2006, Barbarian Assault Jan 07, God Wars August 07. Looking at the update list, Slayer should release without whip and without Gmaul. It's going to be very weird if that is the case. People grinding to 85 Slayer and then just wait it. Because imagine that, right? Like, you give everyone time to grind up to 85 Slayer, and then day one of the whip release, just everyone's just like, the Abyssal Demon room is just going to be packed full of people trying to get a kill. They don't have the cash for whipless Slayer. That's what I heard. Yeah, I've heard people say that as well. I don't know what to believe anymore. I haven't actually gone through the caches myself to actually look into it properly. They do. Don't solo in this era. Get a trusted friend or friend, so if you die, your friends can loot your stuff and give back. Oh yeah, true. If you die at DKs, then you're fucking done, mate. There's not a chance in how you're getting back to loot anything at all. No G-port is possible, but whip I doubt. Didn't they come out at the same time? They came out on the exact same date, Mystics. Gmaul and whip both came out 15th of February. Slayer skill is revision 291 and Gmaul whip is 295. I think Banshee's his first noted essence. I think you're right, Carsten, but I don't think it's like a very large number, is it? Isn't it like 7 or 8 essence? Getting this their level before the next update, I mean. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. I think I guess it depends how long between the updates, right? Because if it's like 3 months, a lot of people, I think, will be able to get 85 Slayer in 3 months. Maybe not a lot, but like a decent number of people that play this server will definitely manage that, I think. Disconnects were a normal part of 2004scape, so having some friends to do it with was standard for those reasons, yeah. Also, like, it's just, I think, a bit more fun having, you know, going and doing those things with friends. That's why I'm looking forward to the Cowfight Queen buff, because actually just doing some Cowfight Queen trips with your friends, I think, is more fun than sitting there solo with a cannon. 13 noted essence, and it's 1 in 5. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Remember when Skeletal Wyverns dropping good bunch of essence? Don't know when they're released. Wyverns came out later. They're not on Slayer release. I don't know if they had the good drop tables back then either, to be honest. They came out December 05. But I think their drop tables were a bit shit until they got buffed in old school. Minotaurs 06 S2 and Abbey Demons. Yes. Been doing because I fall asleep soloing. Plus Banshee Herblore isn't bad either. Yeah, Banshees are actually quite nice for herbs. Obviously you got the Aberrant Spectres, which are very nice for herbs, but Banshees aren't too shabby. Gargoyles had shit drops too. Yeah, the Gargoyle drop table is not good. It got a massive buff on old school. Got a Visage from Wyverns back in 2017. Legit ran around their back garden in a wave of sweaty dopamine. Oh, same time as Champion Scrolls. Interesting. I should have bought more food. Still no more keys. Come on, bro. Can't wait to put that on your collection log. True. You're going to be cannoning fucking goblins in Lumbridge. Had DFS soon after Iron Man release. I've never, wait, have I? I don't think I've ever had a Visage drop on RuneScape before. Guys went buff till 2016. Yeah, also, if you guys aren't remembering, you will not be able to do things like auto rock hammer gargoyles or auto salt the rock slugs or whatever it is. You'd have to do all of those things manually as well. No Black Mask, no Slayer Helm, no Slayer points. You got one in 2013, 52 mil? Fucking hell. Went so hard for third age on old school release, wasn't the clue high scores at the time? Oh, damn, dude. I remember there was a guy on old school release. I can't remember what his name was now. There's a guy that streamed old school release on Twitch for, I think, a couple years at least. And all he did was camp cave horrors. That's literally all he did. And he just did all the hard clues and, like, got a ton of black masks. And he made so much money. Blood Valves was best Slayer XP early old school, I remember. Yeah, Blood Valves have always been pretty good Slayer XP. Army Hilt on release was, as well, 130 mil. Damn. Sinmar, Keefers. Keefers sounds familiar. I don't recognize the name Sinmar. I feel like even though it'll be harder to find spots to kill your assigned monster, Slayer will bring people in-game together and it'll just be nice to train in a group and socialize. I think if Pizzazz brings out more worlds, maybe. I think if it's as it is currently, people are just gonna, like, flame each other. To be honest. I need to go get some more food. Keefers or some shit? Yeah, that does sound familiar. Got into the Black Mask game in old school when they were new and fetching 1 mil each. Got spooned a bunch, fun times. Hell yeah. He was overtly Canadian. Demoralized from them dropping 500k, less than 500k. You did the first 100 mil stake on old school? Of course. Who else would it be? Split with Taco Limey, Smitey BGS. So many people crash out if they aren't getting perfect SP rates. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care about getting perfect XP rates. I care about not being able to get a single kill. I would definitely get frustrated by that. So I kind of get it. 600 tickets, time for a break? God damn, you're zooming through the tickets, bro. Together IRL Smite was streaming. Remember week 1 Bonesaw Firecake stream world first? He had 1 prayer point. I think I remember that as well, actually, yeah. What's going to be the meta for Barrows when that releases? Probably some sort of mage. I don't think Crumble Undead works at the moment. Ivan's Blast was always pretty good, but obviously the charges are going to be a big problem. Wonder how full rock crabs are going to be when Fremi comes out. I think rock crabs are going to be packed on every single world, to be honest with you. I think you're going to struggle to find a spot. What motive would there be to camp rock crabs? They're just like the best decks. They're the best thing to train on. They're like very good XP. And they aggro on you, I think, so you can, like, AFK train them. The 2 crab spots will be full. Yeah, I think all the crab spots will be full, to be honest. And if you, like, stick a cannon down as well, then GG that world, I guess. By the way, guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate everyone that has already done that. Need to remember to keep shouting that out from time to time. And if you are new around here, consider subscribing. Link to the Discord in the description if you'd like to come chat with us. And I do need to keep talking about this, actually. Any of you in the chat that are members, this Saturday, there is a games night that I'm hosting for channel members only. Saturday the 24th, we'll hang out in voice chat and play some party games. So if you want to be a part of that, you're a channel member, link your YouTube and Discord accounts. And if you're not a channel member and you want to be a part of that, then you can become a channel member and get access to some emotes as well. All this Slayer talk is getting me pumped for it. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, we've been talking about Slayer and Barrows, I feel like, since the members release, honestly. It's still a while away, but I'm still hyped for it. So, Pippi, how much is D-Chain nowadays? I've saw them on the marketplace recently between like 8 and 12 mil. I don't know if people are actually buying it for that though. Bunch of postings for 12 mil, not sure what they're actually selling for though. Yeah. They're gone? Oh no, the cats are gone. You'll see them again soon, man. It's only a month to go. And I'm sure they're in safe hands. 11 to 13 mil consistently they're selling for. Interesting. Only 4 updates away. Yeah, but that's like... That's basically a year. If there's an update every 3 months, 4 updates is like a year away, right? Or I guess like 9 months away. Gone. Army's posting his cats off to Australia. He's put them in a cardboard box with air holes and put them on a plane. No, I'm sure it's not a cardboard box. Luckily, the next updates coming before Slayer are pretty exciting to keep us busy until then. God Pages, Clue Expansion, Regicide, Fremnick Isles, Horror from the Deep, Monkey Madness, and Castle Wars is going to be coming out, which is going to be fun. Although Castle Wars might be this... No, Castle Wars is the update before Slayer, right? Or is it coming at the same time? Still sticking by my Christmas release. Parachute those cats to my new house. Monkey Madness is dead content, so we'll de-skip him. I mean, it'll be fun to do the quest on stream, but yeah, once it's done, it's not very helpful for a while. Castle Wars, Brimhaven Dungeon, Miscellanea. Hell yeah. So, Repose, how you doing? Gonna be grinding my ass for Gilded for October update. Oh, very nice. Castle Wars, same update as Brimhaven Dungeon. Yeah, Brimhaven Dungeon and Castle Wars, Miscellanea, and Fremnick as well, all going to be very, very nice to see. Apatol with no skim, no teat trees, no agility course. I sleep. Most importantly, flax picking update. True. And before the jail on Apatol, we'll have many, many people struggling to get out due to how many people will be in it. Yeah, true. You'll be able to AFK those big gorillas and protect from Meleon. Yeah, true, in the Monkey Temple on Apatol. Also get Haunted Mine that update. Haunted Mine's okay, I guess. It's like, what, 22k strength XP? And it's a very annoying boss fight. Nothing too crazy. You get the salve amulet, I guess, but I'm not really sure where that's going to be very useful. When you complete the quest, you're going to be in your monkey form laughing at the people still in the jail. If Monkey Madness gets authentic 2004 release, the bugs will be so insane you can spawn ninja monkeys and jungle demons off the island. Haunted Mine for Salvami is actually huge. Where are you planning on using the Salvami? I haven't thought about anything that's really that useful with it. Salvami is going to make undead creatures best in slot training if you don't want any drops because boost. I guess. I mean, also they do have the Mauritania expansion, which adds ghouls into Canifis, which I guess would be a nice training spot, to be fair. %16.67% attack and strength is the biggest power creep this game will have had yet. Is down near a Slayer helmet. Yeah, true, to be fair. In before someone uses Black Mask with salve. We won't have Black Mask. Black Mask doesn't get added until much later on. You will smack so much harder on Ghosts and Skeletons. Yeah, but I mean, Ghosts and Skeletons are kind of trash. I think the Ghouls are probably the best bet. Another Sinister Key, finally! God, I was starting to lose hope. I know, I'm saying when you can combine those. Does the Slayer Helm not Slayer Helm, does the Black Mask and Salve actually combine, or does it just take one of the boosts? Do they actually stack on release? Level 45 skeletons in Edge Dungeon or outside Alvarglare? I guess you could do that, I guess. I don't know how many spawns there are. It don't stack, right? They don't stack? I was going to say, I had a feeling they didn't. Sup, Bone Cruise? How you doing? When's the next update? We don't really know. Probably in a couple months' time. Void and Salve? I don't know whether it just prioritizes the highest thing, but I think Void does stack with stuff. But again, we're not going to get Void. You won't be able to get the full set. When Void comes out, it's the robes and the gloves, not the helms. And then the helms come out a lot later after Pest Control release, so. That long? I mean, it's usually been 3 to 4 months in between updates, I think, so. Last update was at the very start of January. Helms aren't until 07, exactly. Used to kill level 90 skeletal hands near Blood Altar with Melee Void and Salvi in 2010. Big brain spot. PC is going to suck, it's just a novice boat too. Wait, is it? There's no veteran boat for PC. Was it the novice boat? It felt quicker. If you had enough people, the veteran boat was decent, to be fair. I've always felt the medium boat was the worst because people would either be too high or too low level to use it. Another sinister key. Let's go. Just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Just make it through another day. These dark clouds will go away. I'm holding on to my faith. I know we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay.
Right, I have returned. Got lots of iron and rings of forging, but saving for Smith X. Yeah, that's fair enough, to be fair. When do we get another bank size increase? The next bank size increase comes January 05. We get another 48 slots. Farming update is going to be interesting. Seeds will have been released multiple updates in advance. Yeah, they release seeds like a month in advance, I think, on the Dragax timeline. So that's probably going to be even longer for us to prepare for farming. Magic pots worth anything to people? Nah, they're good Herblore XP, but they're kind of useless, to be honest. As soon as KQ update drops, I'm never picking up another potato cactus, rather would make anti-fires. I've not been bothering with magic potions, I've just been doing anti-fires as well. Got an idea for 3k subs giveaway? Just use a different account to hold items to keep bank space. You're not allowed to do that, you're not allowed to transfer wealth between accounts, you're not allowed to multi-log, so can't do that. Waste of Lanterdimes? Yeah, I mean, they are good Herblore XP. If that's all you care about, but meh. Also, I think potato cactus also quite annoying to actually like gather in large quantities. They have 4 caches between the seeds and farming update. Fucking hell, mate. I'm gonna have 99 farming banked before the skill even comes out. To be fair, it would be quite nice just to have like a shit ton of like herb seeds stocked up, ready to go. And so you don't have to have any downtime of like going to farm more seeds. You could just like get them all in advance. You only pick them up during your KQ trip? Yeah, I don't blame you. Won't be any bank space with that seed collecting. I mean, realistically, you can figure out how many like of the low level seeds you need, like acorns and oak seeds and whatever. And then you could just stock up on like willow, maple, yew seeds and all like ranar seeds. Like all the herb seeds and stuff really actually are probably quite good. Obviously you don't need to stock up on like hop seeds and like marigolds and stuff like that. We get 3 times 48 near that time bank space. Fuck yeah, dude. I think you've just made me a little bit aroused telling me that, Mystics. The horror of 2004scape mobile farm runs. Real ones train farming by raking weeds and ignoring everything else. There's a bank update with a seed update. Stock on seeds you'd use for farm runs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, another key. Let's go. Acorns are oak seeds. You're right. You're right. I meant to say, what I like started one too early. I meant to say acorns, willows, maples, and yews and magics. Just want to stock up on snapdragons and toadflax seeds. How many caches away is Tithe Farm from farming update? Tree seeds are exclusive to bird nests on release. Oh, really? So what you're saying is get ready for some Kingdom of Miscellanea. Selling acorn 25k. One of the very few who won't be doing farm runs as I struggle to keep up with the meta. I'll just plant seeds as I see fit and still get herbs from Slayer. I mean, doing herb runs every like however long herbs take to grow in 05 is not going to be the most appealing thing ever, but I think I'm going to be motivated to do it just by the sheer number of herbs I'm going to be able to get from it. $75 minutes. Also, getting the farming level to be able to plant some of the high level herb seeds, to be able to like plant dwarf weed seeds and stuff, is going to be very important, I think. Get your super compost ready. Oh, true, mate. Pineapple prices are going to be going through the roof, bro. Barrett Spectres, I think, is the best mob for getting herbs and Snapdragon Toadflax seeds, right? I think so, yeah. Barrett Spectres are very good for herbs and seeds. Low level farming levels will suck. Yup. Although, when does Garden of Tranquility come out? Because that was really nice for skipping some early farming levels. Think we're in for a nasty surprise how many herbs we get without 300 diaries and a super ultra mega compost. Still, it's going to be nice to like have a regular source of herbs, even when you're not like killing stuff to try and get herbs. Just like if you're like AFKing fishing for a day, doing a herb run every hour or so, it'll add up over a week, you know. Hopefully someone updates Lost City Kit with farming plugin. On farm release, you can dig up and replant over and over for fast XP. It was patched fast, but I don't know how fast. Interesting. Wonder if they'll release with that or not. End of August 05 for Tranquil. That's not too far off, I guess, but I think we'll probably be an okay farming level by that point. Does Giant Mole also give birds' nests? It gives, like, the mole claws and hides, which you turn into Weiss and the Gardener for the birds' nests, but Giant Mole wasn't added till later, right? Like, 06, 07, I think? No giant multi 6, yeah. Never made my own compost before. I'm used to buying it from GE. Got 90 range with anything from Bronzesmith arrows. Could have probably gotten 60 mil range XP chinning in 07 in that time frame. Brew's going to be hard to obtain. Yeah, I don't really see much of a use for them, though, to be honest. Like, the only uses I see for brews, really, is doing fire cape and, like, deep wieldy PKing. I don't really see the need for them other than that, to be honest. You thought Giant Mole was a boss released after Old School? No.
Just let go. Can you feel it?
7 updates in between farming and Garden of Tranquility? Jesus. We get magic carpets before farming. Incredible. Oh, 4 caches. I was going to say, someone said 4 caches in the chat. You said 7. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, by the way, Ahmed, did you listen to the update of the song I sent you? I worked on it a bit more. Garden is before Cook X. Cook X is so far away, man. May as well get 99 cooking before. It's not worth waiting. What kind of music do you make? A bit of everything really, but I've been mainly focused on rap music recently. Cook X is 6 caches after farming. Jesus Christ. Should have gotten cooking gauntlets, rip. I've got my cooking gauntlets, but the good news is in 05 there will be an update where you can actually change the cooking gauntlets to other gauntlets. You can keep swapping them around, which will be very nice. I'll probably be making use of the goldsmith gauntlets and superheating some gold at some point, I'm sure. He makes Garbo music. Rude. You get a lot of bird's nests from managing your kingdom, so Sara Breeze won't be that hard to get in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. You just like stick it on maples and then you get a bunch of bird nests. Rap, like UK rap? I've done all sorts of different styles, to be honest. I started off doing like Little Peep type rap, and then moved on into. I don't really listen to that much rap music, to be honest. So like, I don't really know what all the different genres are called, but I've tried a bit of a mixture of stuff. Tried some rocky stuff. Tried some acoustic guitar stuff. I just like writing songs, to be honest. Garlic dropping drill album when? Nah, I can't do drill, man. I tried to do a drill song once and it just doesn't work. Like, my voice is just not like a fucking like London roadman accent. I just can't do it. Did you see the news story the other day about Sussex? All those crisps washing up on the beach? What? No, I've not heard about that, Jemmy. Oh man, I would pay to hear some Garlic Fire. I've played some of my music on stream before. Have you not heard it before, Jemmy? You're a non-technical person. What exactly are caches in the context of Pizzazz requiring them? If there's no caches available, does he just have to code the update from the ground up? Do they simply contain screenshots or code? Or I'm not the most technical person when it comes to this particular topic, but my understanding of it is that basically the caches are, if you have like an old computer, you can find an old cache if you had RuneScape running on that computer and you never updated it from that point in time. And that, like, those files on your PC will have like references to I think images, maps, and basically different. I don't know exactly what's in them, but basically data that he can use to code that particular update into the game. And so if we don't have caches, then he would, like, technically, I guess he could code it all from complete scratch. But I think we're just going to be jumping between caches because it would take way too long to do that. Did Red Party Act really sell for 285 to 290 mil a week ago? I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Been trying to executive produce this guy's album, but he keeps doing one verse demos and then moving on to the next song, never finishing them. It's infuriating. Well, I think I finished the most recent song I sent you, Army. It needs tidying up. The recording isn't good on the second verse, but I think I've like got the song written. Don't do it, please. Draw music is mostly promoting violence anyway, and I'm a huge hip-hop head. We get the shortcuts for Tavali and Slayer Tower before Cook X. The Cook X update is a very long time away. Do you think the server will stall if they find earlier caches? What do you mean? Like if they find more caches, it will push back the updates further because we'll have more time with each cache. I think that could happen, yeah. Pulled up on Salarin, capped him with a fucking grin, told him don't mind me, he dropped them herds grimy. Incredible. If he misses something, he just skips forward to the one they got. The cache is just the client-side data from that period, not the actual code for the game update game-wise. He still has to make the game logic server-side. Are we talking 285 to 290 mil cache? Yeah, I assume so. This is a depiction of Pizzazz in 2 years after asking for caches every time he posts on something. If they find version 248, for example, would they work on that before 270? When is that? Hang on, let me have a look at the roadmap. I don't think so, Mystics. I think they would keep going because they've already gone past 248, I assume. Maybe it's something they'd work on the side, but I think if we've already gone past that revision, then they probably wouldn't bother. Think we can stop updating the game after we have the fire cake? We don't need Morning's End Part 2. Blackberry is known to overvalue his stuff. I wouldn't take his word as gospel. Dude, I saw that. I actually properly read through the Soul Clan drama on the forums last night. It was quite funny to read. And there was like people going in on Blackberry because he's like a hardcore ruthless mercher. One small favor, January 05, that's peak content, if you say so. I ain't reading all that in that thread. I read like the first half of the thread because I didn't have anything else to do at the time. I was kind of curious what people were talking about. Someone TRD Army the drama. My understanding is there was a player that joined Soul and was doing KQ on release and like was basically like didn't have the stats to really do much DPS, so was just like running supplies to the clan even though they didn't want them to, and then started demanding a split from all the D chains for running supplies. And then people then started saying that like Pasca was not a very nice person. Then people started talking about like BlackBerry got involved and was chatting shit about Soul, and then people were starting to chat shit about BlackBerry. And then it was just like a sort of a thread full of people in Seoul trying to explain the situation, and then people that had dealt with some of the people in Seoul saying that they didn't like Seoul, and then people saying that Lit are a much better PKing clan than Seoul, and that Seoul lose all their wars. For what it's worth, I never heard of this BlackBerry guy until today. Who is this dude? He, I don't know if he still does, but he used to stream 04. But I don't think he has a mic. I think he just types in chat. That's all I really know about him, to be honest. That first chain drop we got, by the way, was actually the one Pizzazz mentioned being picked up. So technically it wasn't a split, I guess. Oh, and the person that was doing the running of the supplies and asking for a split got, like, kicked from the clan. And I think BlackBerry got kicked as well, because he didn't turn up to any of the wars that they were doing or something. I don't know. I don't really, like, I don't want to, like, sit here and take sides, because I wasn't there. I wasn't listening in to what was actually happening, but it's just sort of kind of funny to read about the drama. Also why I'm, like, not that interested in really joining a clan, because I just can't be fucked to deal with all the bullshit that goes on. Is that the guy with messed up Pure? Yeah, apparently he joined the clan and then, like, they were talking about his account and then they, like, told him that he should... Well, I don't know, like... He says they told him that he should train his defense and ruin his Pure, but they say that it's his decision to do that. But he, like, had a Pure and then he turned into a main. Mandatory war attendance. Shul could eat my whole ass before a netbeard determines when and where I'll be. Too late, you're in the Garlic Clan? You goddamn right I am. I'm the fucking king of the Garlic Clan. You can... I don't care what you guys do there. You can do what the fuck you want. Labry had a lot of no-shows when he said he would be there. That guy on the forums crying he got PvP'd in the wilderness was funny. He was dumb enough to do a clue scroll and open it in front of a skull guy. He proceeded to cry about it on the forums 20 times. I've not seen that. Always funny how drama always happens no matter where you go. It's entertaining though. It's escapable in the real world and games. True. Not a mandatory thing, but if you're going to say you will, you have to be held accountable for not telling them. Yeah, I don't know, like part of me would like to join a clan because it seems kind of cool to, like, have more of a community kind of thing going on. But at the same time, like I'm very prone to just, like, I know what would happen is I would join a clan and then I just, like, wouldn't ever join any of the things they were doing because I'd be busy doing my own thing or streaming. So it's not really worth it. Who rates the new emojis in the disc? I started seeing those coming in yesterday, Army. Have you been making them yourself? You already have a clan? It's the Garlic Discord? Yeah, but it's not like an official clan. It's just like a community, I guess, which I guess is very similar. Trump's just backtracked on his Greenland threats. Time to annex Greenland boys and set up an 04 server there. Incredible. We won't get the D-skim spec that roots. Yeah, they changed it very quickly after the release, I think, didn't they? Traumatized from an RS3 warband clan in 2014 that forced me to go to wars after we got the warbands loot was an awful experience. Literally had to explain to some guy like, hey, I've got a driving lesson, I can't go to this war. It's in the thread, post your rants, whiner containment thread, piss baby general. I've not seen that. The issue with BlackBerry is he never went to any wars, and he'd lie and say he had something else going on, but would be online for an hour after the event. Yeah, I saw on the forums people saying that he gave like different excuses to why he wasn't at the wars to different people, which is a bit odd, I guess, but I don't know. Like, if I joined like a PK clan and they said they were going to do wars and I just like wasn't feeling it, or like it was busy, I just wouldn't turn up. I don't know whether that would get me kicked though. I don't know. I guess like, I don't know. It's like if you join a PK clan, I guess like the point is to turn up to the wars. I feel like I would be too pick and choosy about which wars I turn up to and which ones I don't, depending on how I feel that day. I wouldn't be a very committed member. There's been drama in your streams, like that guy who was saying you were a liar about the Ring of Wealth. Never forget that. At the time I was training at full rune at Barrack Guards, I remember it vividly. Yeah, Old Fans was his name. He had a mental breakdown. He went into other streamers' chats and started chatting shit about me. Told everyone that I edited the old school wiki page to make my video look like it was correct. It's quite funny. Even if we have Whipless Slayer, when whips do release, we get Ghost Ahoy. Hell yeah, man. I can't wait for the Ecto. It's going to be good. Last time I was in a clan war, like 0607, if I remember correctly, it was 2 out of like 5-6 participations in a month will get kicked. I mean, two events in a month, I guess, is not that difficult to turn up to. I guess it depends on like how busy you are in real life though, right? Like, what if those 2 wars happen to land on very specific days where you can't make it, I guess, is a bit shit, but I don't know. I guess if them's the rules, then them's the rules. Soul isn't strictly PvP, but it wants to keep PvP active. Yeah, that makes sense. Res guy lost his mind too. I think I know who you're talking about, Caston. Guess a job is a war clan too, where you get kicked if you miss a war. Guess it depends on the clan. I'm sure like some clans are more strict about it and some clans are more relaxed about it. I think though, like, I kind of get it in a way. They're like, if you're in a PK clan and they say, you know, we're going to have a war on this day, I think it's probably a lot better if you just say, yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it, rather than say, yeah, I'm going to come and then just like ghost everyone. I could see that being like a problem. Because if they're like counting on certain numbers of people to turn up and then they don't get the numbers they thought they would, then the war's kind of fucked. But if you are just like up front and say, yeah, I'm just not going to be able to play for the next month or whatever, I'm sure like reasonable people would be like, yeah, fair enough. You know what's really going to suck? Forgetting to refill your Ecto? Yeah, true. It doesn't auto refill in back in the day, does it? Resorting to lies and slander is the most stupid and bitch move ever in life. I had a guy coming at me online telling me off over stuff I said to his girl, which wasn't true. She lied her ass off. GG. Drama stream, let's go. The one I was talking about wasn't that strict, but kept the roster clean from really inactive players. I guess, yeah, like, if you're, like, just, like, not an active player at all, then I guess it makes sense. After the res event ended, there were a couple of people who didn't get res saying the whole event was rigged, whereas they were just salty they never rolled one. Yeah. I feel like most people think the game would have been better off without res. Yeah, I've heard a lot of this from people, to be fair. I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent on it. Like, if they didn't add res, then fine, I guess. They added res, still fine, I guess. Like, I don't really feel very strongly about it either way. Like, the game is a lot more than just res, you know? You're not expected to go to each war. I've missed a few myself. You just have to go sometimes. Yeah, I mean, if you're joining a clan that is advertising itself as a PK clan, then like I would expect to, you know, have PK events going on to come and turn up to. Hey, Glanny, how you doing? Back to the door. Good luck, Jess. That's what someone with a rare would say. Shut up. Rare event wasn't rigged because I got one. Did people complain about not getting rares, quit, or still play? I don't know, man. I feel like some of them quit and then some of them just stopped crying and kept playing. I think it's a little unfair for those competing for ranks and rares equals easy buyable XP. Wasn't playing at the time though, so not a thing for me. I guess it depends as well. Like, there's some people that got rares and sold them to get money to train their skills. I got 2 rares and I'm probably never going to sell them. And if I do sell them, it's going to be to buy a different rare. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to like sell my rares off to be able to like train my skills. It's just the cosmetic for me. Stop crying, don't know who you're talking about, mate. rares were only on the weekends over the 4 months, Jess. They should have added a limit to it, like 1 to 2 rares. Didn't some guy get 4 rares? I don't think someone got 4 rares, no. I mean, people have had multiple rares because they bought extra ones, but I think the most rares anyone got was 2 or 3. Welcome home, Kintera. How you doing, bro? Some people sold their rares to get XP and they already regret selling it. Yeah. And all it means as well is like the people that bought that rare is maybe someone that didn't get one and has now made a bunch of money because they didn't get one themselves, but the prices have gone up. 2 was the most rolled. That's why you didn't get any, you were working weekends? Oh, rip. You wanted rares before taking a break, then logged in when Pizzazz had a big party room event and felt like a kid in a candy store. Could have sold my Santa, especially for the release of KQ, and it's gone up quite a bit, but I still have it. Not sure I can ever part with it. Yeah, same, man. Like, I got the Santa hat before Pizzazz did the hide and seek event when it was like 50 mil. He did the hide and seek event, it went down to like 25 mil at one point. And now it's like, people are saying it's like 100 mil now. But like, it's not 100 mil cash for me. It's just a cool hat that I get to wear because I'm never going to sell it. Bought your Santa for 26 mil, now it's over 90. Yeah. Like, I got the Santa hat, which I'm never going to sell, and I've got the Cracker, which was crazy. But I'm like happy to just hold on to that Cracker for a while, to be honest. I don't have any plans of selling it or pulling it or anything for a while. Salarin got hands? Yeah, bro. Playing 10 hours a day all weekends only gave you like a 20-25% chance at a rare and I need to feel left out. I feel like that's just speculation though, man. Like, we don't know how they got added to the game. We can't really say numbers. But there's people that played like, you know, 20 hours a day over the weekends and didn't get a rare. There's people that logged in and just got spooned one, so... Yours was in the final hour when Zaddy boosted raids? Yeah, I mean, I was streaming it when I got the Cracker. It was crazy. Remember when someone in the thread on the forums mentioned GWN complaining about the final day rare event chances being rigged? Yeah. People were saying that it was rigged because Index was saying that he really wanted a green Halloween mask and he got one. I was saying I wanted a Santa hat and I got one. So people were saying that Pizzazz was just spawning them in for people. We know speed, they arrived and players online. Yeah, true, but like RNG is like such a big part of it. I think it's hard to really like you can make like predictions about it, but you'll never know if those predictions are correct because you don't like RNG might have been really fucked one day and like hardly anything came in when it should have, or another day it might have been crazy lucky when it shouldn't have been that good. So it's kind of hard to say really. You could take an average, but at the end of the day, we only had 4 months of weekends, so... And there wasn't that many rare items at the end of it that were, like, spawned in by people rather than given away in events. So I guess it's... I don't know. You can make a prediction, but it's hard to really sort of say what and what isn't true. Pizzazz was kind of changing on the fly there. Yeah, exactly. And Pizzazz was, like, tweaking it as it went on. He disabled some. He, like, enabled some. He boosted some. Mudkip said he wanted Santa, so he got one after his pumpkin. Rigged confirmed. Do you think that it might be a chance that years from now that Pizzazz possibly would add more rares? Like, it depends if the percentage you aim for, if a major percent of the never logs in again. I don't think so, no. I think the only way I ever see that happening is, like, if literally, like, there's only 5 rares left in the game or something. Also said I would love to roll a mask and keep all my collections, and it happened, but you would have to scroll forum pictures to know that. Just find a never before seen cash, guys. It's not that hard. True. Only ever got a red party hat. It isn't fair. Index hits a 1 in 13 roll. Illuminati confirmed. Wouldn't be even be upset if those rumors about you and Index were true. I mean, yeah, I don't think they're true. I think it was just lucky. Say if half the percentage he aimed for of rares never signed in again, but a lot of new peeps joins, then the percentage is really a lot lower than what he aimed for. Do you think it could be possible for him to boost? I don't think so, no. I think, like, that's kind of how it was back in the day, is people got them and then, like, people quit and loads of rares were taken out of the game and new people joined and they couldn't get them unless they bought them. I think that's just kind of part of the RuneScape economy. Don't know why people are losing their minds over rares. They'll never be worth the price of cars like in the main game. Shit's hilarious. My coping method isn't working. I don't know, man. People get attached, don't they? If Sadie adds more rares, I will totally quit because the only thing I care about in this beautiful pure game is the hypothetical value of my pixel hat. Not gonna lie, I'm not ashamed to say this. I started looking to buy old hard drives when rares event ended. I mean, it would help the game if you found some old caches. It's not all completely selfish, I guess. Isn't everything done with selfless intentions? True, there's no such thing as a truly selfless act. You're correct. Even selfless acts, quote unquote selfless acts, you do them because you feel good about doing them. If you didn't feel good about doing them, you wouldn't do them. Heard there was a party hat duplication glitch people found in the main game. Are they gonna recreate that for accuracy? No, if there's any like really game-breaking bugs, they're not gonna put them in. Economy aside, all I want for Christmas and the rest of my life are an untradeable Santa hat. I don't care if it's worth nada and can't trade it. Wish I just had the cosmetic for my nostalgia from when younger. Hey man, maybe one day you'll be able to buy one. Sin is the key on the first trip back. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. It's the same reason they're not gonna like add the Falador Massacre bug into the game. What did you just drop? I heard that. I didn't drop anything. I like hit my the arm that holds my microphone. It's got like metal springs on it, so the metal springs will hit the metal and it'll sound like that. Pizzazz did tease that though. Yeah, but man, Pizzazz is like a legendary troll on the forums, man. Did you see Zed Spy's advice, Scarlet? Yeah, I don't know if you saw my messages. I turned my gain way down and I re-recorded and sent him the another Sin is the key. Let's fucking go. I sent in the new tracks with the gain turned down. I also started recording some other bits and pieces with a lower gain, and it does sound better, I think. I can show you actually. I'll show you the new song that I have been working on with lower gain. You can tell me if it sounds any better than the other recordings. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, hang on. Been on recently. Lail. Vial of Aqua starter for you, by the way. Thank you. Just leave it at the what the fuck is it with the French anyway? Cut off the rest. Way funnier. Okay. I was trying to figure out what to say at the end as some sort of outro. But now, yeah, now that like the recording is like sounding a bit better with the gain down, I just need to figure out how to mix my own songs to make it so my voice isn't drowned out by the actual beat, you know? I'm not sure how that sounded over the stream, but I feel like there's a few points where my voice gets drowned out a bit. I said he'd love to show you. Yeah, he was, yeah, because I basically said this to him. I was like, I just, basically, like, I don't want my voice to get drowned out, so I just turn the gain up, but then it makes it a bit too, sort of, whatever. And then he said, that's what I'm here for. And I was like, that's great, but if you could teach me how to do that. Send me those new 2015 Vox later. They're in the 2015 chat on the Discord, Army. Voice too low? Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Vocal and drums loud and you have a rap song? Can always call it me but it's me meows mix. Oh, you always call me Oh, what's up meows? How you doing, bro? Why am I owlking? I'm meant to be killing Salarin. Fucking hell. If you record too hot, there's no headroom for your voice to be boosted left. It just goes straight to clipping as soon as you try and put a dB higher. Yeah. Would you quit 2004scape if you became a famous singer? I don't think I'd quit, no. I'd probably have like less time to play, but I wouldn't quit. Play on the tour bus, mate. Why you can record quiet, which lets you have way more space for dB boosting and whatnot. Yeah, I just don't know what the process is when it comes to actually doing that boosting, you know? I just sort of do it all in one. Become an Alan Walker of 04. True. I mean, hang on a sec. So I think I have the recording of before I lowered my vocals. Is it this one? Like, this is before I lower the gain on the music. So this probably sounds like more balanced. Wait, is it this? This might be the wrong one, actually. Hang on. Is it this one? Yeah, this is when it's like peaking a bit. Was listening to a lot of UK hip hop several years ago. High Focus, Blah Records. This mix is blowing out my AirPod. Yeah. The music got to complement the voice. Now it's the other way. Yeah. It's like, it's a hard balance to strike, really. Still fire though, thanks. Blah Records has some bangers. The group seems kind of shady though. I've not heard of Blah Records, to be honest. But like when I've played my other SoundCloud songs on stream before, has it sounded like the vocals are way too high versus the music? Has it been the same kind of thing? Because I can't tell because I'm so used to it sounding like that. Blah Records plus High Focus equals UK rap. I see. Then there's Grime. You don't remember? Okay. How does this compare? Does this sound like balanced or not?
Splash gang about to cook it up. And to the people who said I'll never make it, take a look around and see I made it now. And to the people who doubted me, now they all be scouting me, now they all be shouting my name, my words, the lyrics that I spurred, the pain, the hurt, I brushed off all the dirt, the state, alert, all the lessons that I learned now. I don't give a fuck about the fame and all the riches now. Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase racks.
Still a bit high music. Oh really? I thought it'd be the other way around. Got a black ski mask, but I don't ski. Dash and MC of Pissed. Of Pissed Day. Pissed is so cold. My life is a movie, so I had to reference. 3 hits, big screen, did you catch him?
sick, yeah, just like I mastered. But I ain't really fucking lie. Yeah, I am really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't tryna chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track. And everybody fucking with a trap. Put your arms in the air from the front to the back. And then they ask me why I write raps, how long.
Jamie said you get slapped on screen like parking ticket, and I'm still recovering. Can you play some Monster Cat rap to compare? Do they have rap at Monster Cat? I've never really seen much other than like whatever beat she does. Have you got a Monster Cat rap song? Or mix fucking pricks, man, think they're Big Juicy Jones out here, fam, before they catch 2 licks. Dude, I'm like way too white to write shit like that. Also way too fucking middle class.
Done with this 9 to 5 type shit. Boss make a dollar, I make a dime type shit. Got limited time and to have them declining at the end. What do I gotta show for it? What kind of life are we living? Spending decades of our life, but we never really winning or just trying to survive in a world that's unforgiving. Didn't choose to subscribe, but this was in the beginning. And I ain't trying to get all political, cynical. I just disagree with the principle, it's typical. Funny in a world that's digital, immeasurable, it's clinical, it's fixable, but I can't see the visual. Do what I'm told, said fuck that. Looking for the man, said fuck that. And if you got a problem with the things that I said, you can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that. Guess I just don't like to see control, lose my soul, pay the toll, trying to climb my way about this hole, yeah, that's the goal. 3 points not a Super Bowl, cause I really got a passion for this music, and I'm gonna try and take it to the top and really use it. And I know I got a chance, cause yeah, these lyrics will be too sick, and I'm shouting out the beat and all the people who produce it. I'm just trying to make an honest living, wanna pay my bills, but I gotta work on what I love, don't wanna shill. Know that I can do it, yeah, I know I got the skills. When it's time to go to bed, I'm waking up and feel fulfilled. Tell them I don't need no label, although a label would be nice though. So if any labels be listening,
My head is just like, I have to focus more to hear what you're saying than I should, if that makes sense. Is that because the voice needs to be louder, or I just need to be more clear when I'm speaking? Because of volume levels? We need to do a tier list for your SoundCloud backlog. Definitely not for the back. We could do a tier list for like the last year. Nothing before that needs to be anywhere near a tier list, bro. The sound, not you. Voice doesn't pop into your ear like it should. Yeah, it's because I don't know how to produce music. I can like write something and record it, but I need like a professional to come in and then like take it all and mix it all together and make it sound good. Huge recommendation for all music fans, Kenny Beats The Cave series. Never heard of that before. That's quite enough of that, I think. Another sinister key. That's what we like to see. I'm still spitting bars. Not sure what you want to do now? Don't you have like a ton of the goals that you're still working on, Mystics? Combat 86. Very nice, Contera. Be up to level 90 in no time, bro. I keep meaning to go back and train my attack and defense levels up to 90 because I want to get those combat stats up, but I then keep getting distracted by all the other skills. Don't feel like doing them. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I should get a magic level by the time I've finished all of the alks in my bank, which should be good. Get some cash in the bank, then I got some more money to spend on other things. Combat grind started behind all else, but yeah. I need to go back to Blue Dragons at some point, get some more crafting XP, make money by alching blue bodies, and get prayer XP from the bones as well. Like go knife some wolves. We got beef. Why have we got beef ice? Behind everyone else is what I meant. I mean, you're also much further ahead than a lot of the people on the high scores, Contera, if you look at it that way. Because we're straving. Excuse me? Come on, give us another sinister key. Another herb. Please give me a good one. An Abanto. I'll take that, to be fair. Are there any options for 4858 crafting other than battle staffs, bowstrings, or gems? I think those are probably going to be your best options, to be honest. You could do leather. You could do the crafting guild. Cowhide, hard leather bodies method. Pottery. Yeah, you could do pottery, I suppose. You want beef burger or whole beef? Take a burger, why not? Silver and gold crafting? Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, low level crafting just sucks, to be honest. Like, there's no cheat code to crafting early on. You just kind of have to pick something and do it. Until you get to, like, I mean, battle staffs are decent, but, like, they're also horrible. Until you can do Dragonhide, like, it just kind of sucks. Silver's also really good. It doesn't. You need to think out of the box. Pottery is girly. I mean, you can say it's good all you want, but you can't say it's the most enjoyable thing to do. Like, when you can just lock in and do Dragonhide, that's when crafting sort of, I don't know, for me at least, becomes a lot more satisfying to train. Because you get the hides, you make the bodies or the vambraces, and then you alch them and you get your money, you see your money go back up and you get magic XP. And it's a nice little gameplay loop. Haven't looked into pottery once in my life, might need to see that. I don't know about getting silver ore. I mean, you could, again, I think crafting guild is good if you want silver and gold, but you could do, I mean, you could do fucking, like, gold amulets if you really wanted to. How much would beef burger meal cost you? I guess it depends, man. Are we talking, like, McDonald's or, like, an actual burger restaurant? 50 XP each silver. Think you did 500 clay, did not enjoy it. Yeah. Personally, for me, crafting is just like kind of miserable until you can just lock in on dragon hides. Another key, let's go. Talking local chip shop, I guess McDonald's too. I don't know, maybe like £5.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought.
Are we talking Gordon Ramsay restaurant? Yeah, we talking like fucking A1 Wagyu beef burger.
I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left.
That's the two, like, I was gonna say the two things I want to try in Japan. There's so much food I want to try in Japan, but I want to try proper good quality sushi in Japan. I want to try the Wagyu beef, obviously. I think it might be overhyped, but I want to try it. And, like, good yakitori, the okomakiyaki. I can't say the word. The, like, pancake thing with the octopus in it. There's so, like, good ramen. There's so many foods that I've had, like, UK versions of that I feel like would be so much better in Japan, and I can't wait to, like, eventually get to go there. I'm gonna be so fat when I leave Japan, honestly. Try Crafting Guild when I gather strength to log in again. Just went to Green Drags for the first time after slaughtering thousands of blues. Yakisoba, yeah. There's just so many good dishes, man. Just ate, but when you said that, I got insta hungry. Got you hungry for crafting? Takoyaki squid balls? Yeah, like I've watched basically every single abroad in Japan video, so I've seen him go to every single prefecture and try all the different foods that are available, and they, like, I don't think there's a single one that I've looked at and gone, I don't want to eat that. Wait, you going to Japan jealous? No, I don't. I mean, I will go. I will definitely go to Japan one day, but I do not have a trip planned. It's kind of expensive to fly there, and I think it's kind of expensive for accommodation and stuff, but I would love to go. Sukamun ga tabetai? I don't know what that means, Kixie. Not that bad, honestly, price-wise. I guess there's just, like, the thing is like, there's a lot of other places that I also want to go and visit that are going to be a lot cheaper. The flight, obviously, is quite expensive to go that far away from the UK, but in the same vein, like, I really want to go to Thailand as well, which is probably, it's very similar prices to fly there, but once you're in Thailand, it's a lot cheaper for accommodation and food and all that sort of stuff versus Japan. So, like, if I'm trying to go on a holiday on a budget, Thailand would take priority over Japan in that sense, you know. Spent around 1,100 on a round trip for 16 days. Wait, really? Was that including flights as well, Mystics? I'll buy you the burger meal or pizza. Hell, I want to go someday. Is meleeing Hellhounds doable with 70 defense, base 80 strength and attack? I just got 80 attack, but I want to switch it up from just Ice Warriors. You probably can do it scaping. It might be, you might get hit a little bit. Maybe worth bringing like a super defense pot or something. I think I started meleeing Hellhounds at 80, base 80s. That's just the flight. Oh, another grand for everything else. So like 2,100 for 16 days. That's not too bad though, to be fair. That's definitely doable. This is not a must, but you must make a vlog when you go there. Dude, I've always thought I would love to make, like, travel vlog videos at some point. I've said this before on stream. Me and my friend went to Albania a couple years ago for, like, 10 days. And it was such a good trip. And it would have made such a good video. Like, everything lined up perfectly. And there were some really cool things that happened. And it would have been such an interesting video if I had been recording the whole thing. And I just didn't. So I am tempted to get like a GoPro or something next time I go on a trip like that. Sukumen is dipping noodles, kind of like ramen, but the soup is stronger and separated, so you dip it in. Okay. Can't you just buy a full package covering accommodation and everything? I don't really like package holidays. I like to go and just explore myself and, like, you know, wander down little back streets and go off the beaten path kind of thing. I feel like you find more interesting things, and you find like more like authentic local stuff. Like, we could have booked a package holiday to Albania and we'd have just stayed at like nice hotels and stuff, but we went on, just stayed in hostels and a couple of Airbnbs and rented a car and just drove around the country in a circle and just, you know, wandered around seeing what we could find. I think personally that's more fun for me when I go on a holiday. Would you ever go to North Korea? I don't know, Matt. Like, part of me would say yes, because I feel like it'd be super interesting. But the other half of me is like, no, probably not. So, I don't know. I'm aware of what's in there. Name has sentimental value to me because of inside joke. Translates to budget missile, pretty much. Wait, what? If you went to Korea, it would be Otto Warrior number 2. Oh, okay, no worries. Travel vlog would be awesome. I love traveling to see the world, but I also love to watch it. So I know where to travel, you know? Sort of a cheap way to find places and see experiences. Yeah, I agree. Don't ever go North Korea, I suggest you don't. You'll get molded. What name would you pick if Garlic wasn't available? I'd either try and find like a similar like random word, or I would just go with my normal username I use for everything, which is just Zormo. Saw the videos of people going, everything is fake and scripted. Who would want to go to North Korea? No, I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, I agree. It's definitely like a curated experience. You're not going to be able to see the real North Korea when you're there. But even seeing like the whole scripted kind of thing, I think would still be like very surreal to experience and would be kind of interesting. Just want to see the old Japan, like the wood joinery architecture stuff. Maybe go mushroom foraging in the mountains. Sneak into North Korea as a Garlic. No one will know. Mate, I don't want to get executed, bro. My main issue when it comes to traveling, I think, is that I want to go somewhere for like a long time. Like, I would love to go somewhere for like at least a month, but I can't like just take a month off work. So like the most I can really do is like 2.5 weeks, which, you know, you can definitely fit a lot into that amount of time. But I would love to like do a proper trip and just like fuck off for like 6 months and just go around like all of Asia, Southeast Asia, you know, like go around Japan, China, Thailand, Laos, Cambodia, Malaysia. The only interesting thing I saw in one of those videos was an alcohol made using tiger bones, which would be illegal outside of North Korea. That's about it though. Need to sort out a costume made out of the logo, honestly. True. I wanted to get little plushies made of this guy, but I looked into it and it's like super expensive to get custom plushies made. Hey Mutonius, how you doing, man? Oh, it's Tony. How you doing, Tony? Good to see you, bro. Same, would live at least 2 months to UK, seeing all 007 locations and visiting Pinewood. The old ghost towns in Japan are weird but cool. We joked about doing the old JoJo Stardust Crusaders trip. hate to have been born in North Korea. There's North Koreans who smuggle in Western films where if they're caught, they're pretty much punished. But imagine being isolated from the outside world. Yeah, I mean, there's been people that have managed to escape North Korea and they like have done like interviews and stuff on YouTube, which are really interesting to hear about. It's kind of weird. Like, I think there's a bit of a disconnect from what people think North Korea is like versus what North Korea is actually like. And I'm not saying that in a way where I'm like, it's not as bad as it sounds. That's not what I'm trying to say. But like, I think people get this idea that North Korea is like a complete dystopian wasteland where people are just getting like shot in the streets every day. Versus like what it's like is sounds like it is still very bad, but I think they like aren't as like getting shot in the street every day as much as people think they are, kind of thing. Like hearing interviews with people that have actually like defected away from North Korea, hearing them talk about it. They talk about a lot of things that they actually like enjoyed and had like fun times in their everyday lives and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting to try and figure out what it's actually like there. Bad RNG being born in North Korea, true. 34,000 people have defected, Jesus. It's a living hell. Being born there is the worst thing ever. Country thousands years back living under a tyrant. Well, this is exactly what I mean, Ice. It's like you've never lived there, so it's like you can say all this, and I think it is bad. I wouldn't want to live there, but I think people like demonize it to the point where it just becomes a meme. Visit GoldenEye on Jamaica, where Ian Fleming wrote the books. Visiting the house that you can actually rent. Expensive as fuck, but that is a huge goal for me. That'd be pretty cool. You watch videos of tours to North Korea and you actually see the citizens just going on with their everyday lives. I guess it's a case of just keeping your mouth shut and you'll be semi-alright. The thing is, though, I think in the videos of the tours, all those people are, like, being told what to do and where to go to make it look nice. I think that's, like, you're not allowed to go and just wander around North Korea and see what it's actually like. You are getting, like, a curated experience when you visit there. People die of hunger there, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, 100%. But people die of hunger all over the world, man. We should take evidence from the defectors. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's what I'm saying, is we should listen to the people that have actually escaped and not just what people hear in the news, because people sensationalize stuff all the time because it gets clicks. And it's definitely not a nice place to live, and the people are definitely very oppressed. But at the same time, Western media is gonna like shit on North Korea as much as it possibly can and take the very worst of the very worst. And I'm sure there's people that live there that are like not like living amazing lives, but are probably, you know, not in fear for their life every single day that they're alive. Do you know what I mean? Tour guides can literally get in trouble if someone in their group becomes a daredevil and doesn't follow the restrictions. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Whole point of the good news is to get people to go there. True, they need that tourist money, don't they? They say eyewitness testimony is historically unreliable, though. Yeah, but if you've got... I mean, that works in countries where you can get a good idea of what's actually going on there. When you have no insight into what's actually happening somewhere, you kind of have to go off eyewitness. They've made way more in recent years selling weapons to Russia than they ever made with tourism. Yeah, well, I mean, they like sent a bunch of North Korean soldiers to Ukraine, didn't they? Now, Afghanistan, that's a place of culture. I mean, I don't know if you're saying that as a joke or not, Kixie, but Afghanistan is legitimately a place of massive culture, dude. The Silk Road and like hundreds of years ago, Afghanistan was like a fucking crazy place to be. There was so much history there. We have satellite images. Yeah, true, but it doesn't really give us an idea into like the day-to-day lives of people, does it? I mean, before North Korea was North Korea, like we have like maps of North Korea, like we know what's in North Korea because it didn't used to be North Korea, you know. Plenty of people have traveled through North Korea in history before it became what it is today. Sim Bolden Bankrupt visit was quite interesting. Yeah, I watched a lot of Bolden Bankrupt videos, and then I found out that he's like apparently like a fucking sex tourist who just goes to like countries to sleep with like poor people. You're telling me it used to be called Korea? What? The satellite shows us people live without power. If you aren't a noble, you won't have running water or anything. At one stage, North Korea was actually doing better than South Korea in the 60s. Living standards were better. Yeah, I think people forget that North Korea hasn't been North Korea for that long. South Korea itself was also a dictatorship until either the 80s or 90s too. I mean, there's been some sketchy shit coming out with the South Korean government recently, in recent years. I don't know the details of it, but it's not been sunshine and rainbows for them. You can watch all the K-dramas you want. Doesn't change the reality. Hosting Nats Nature Alter World 2. Heard it here first, guys. Go get your nature runes. You see the guy who picked up their TV stations and played them? Constant dick riding of kin and about how disobeying the state is meaningless? That didn't surprise me. I feel like every fucking dictatorship has done very similar things. Are those all of your alks? No, I've got like over 5,000 Yulongs in the bank as well. I think the biggest issue with North Korea is the isolation and subsequent brainwashing, but there are a few countries that I think are pretty brainwashed as well. I mean, yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, like every country, well, maybe not every country, but a lot of countries are, like even Western countries, like I think a lot of European countries, the UK, America, have all very much brainwashed in the way that the governments want them to be, you know? You can say that we definitely have more freedoms and stuff, but we are just as brainwashed. Maybe not just as brainwashed, but we are very much brainwashed as well. Don't go thinking that we, you know, are not influenced by all the media and everything that we consume. Sounds like that UK video game. Keeping an open mind is based. 80% of North Korea is near starvation. Sure. When's Trump going to invade North Korea and annex it, man? That's what I want to know. Cognito ergo sum. What does that mean, Cantera? He's good friends with Kim Jong. True. Didn't they go on like a car ride together or something? Or was that with Putin? I can't remember. Surely it's better protection to annex North Korea than Greenland. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately, North Korea has nukes, so I don't think it'll happen. Sadly, the Chinese and Russians are backing them, I guess, as a buffer state. Almost got rid of them in the 50s before the Chinese ruined it. Trump showed off his card to Kim Jong-un in the 2018 summit. That's what I'm thinking of, isn't it? Yeah. It's very weird to see that. What fucking timeline are we living in? Denmark hasn't got nukes. I don't think so. No, they don't. There's only a few countries in the world that have nukes. A lot of European countries don't. There's only 9 countries that have nuclear weapons. It's the United States, Russia, the UK, France, China, and then India, Pakistan, North Korea, and Israel. Although Israel don't admit that they have them, but they definitely have them. Should take North Korea and give it to South Korea. I think it's important to do the best though at your ability to gather news intel from most countries. That way you can make up your own way from all sides. Yeah, and that's where the sponsor of today's stream, Ground News, comes in, where you can find unbiased news articles from the left and the right. Where's my sponsorship money, bro? Iran no nukes? I think, like, the thing with Iran is that, like, they've tried to make nukes over and over and over again, and every time they get close, they get fucking drone striked. So it's a bit kind of unknown whether they do or they don't, but every time it looks like they're doing something to do with nukes, then they get bombed. Cognito ergo sum, I think therefore I am. Oh, I see. I thought I'd heard that before. Greenland only has 56,000 people. I don't know what the big deal is. Hey Molloy, how you doing? Just got a dragonstone from a fire giant. Is that rare? That is quite rare, yes. Congratulations. Kim Jong-un supposedly watches a lot of Western films. He's got his own personal cinema. Imagine if you noticed on your stats a ping from North Korea and it's him watching your stream. Dude, Kim Jong-un went to fucking an international school in Europe, bro. He, like, where did he go? He went to a school in Switzerland. Like, he literally was, like, classmates with a bunch of people in a school in Switzerland with a bunch of Europeans. And, like, he loves Western media. Like, he has not, like, just been living in North Korea his entire life. Like, he is very, like, he's very well aware of, like, what life is like outside of North Korea. Bring back the Holy Roman Empire or Crusades, either is fine. Dragonstone from Fire Giants is won in 8.2k. Jesus. Yo, Contera coming in with a 20 knock worth of garlic. Thank you, sir. Sponsor shipped over for the Northern Sea. Let's go. Brand new account, only your 5th kill. Well, if that's the way your RNG is going so far, then it looks like you're going to get stacked out with loot the more that you play. That's £2 right? I don't remember conversions. I have no idea what the Norwegian currency is or how it works, to be honest, Mystics. Wait, this is the shit song. We've got to skip this one. The heir to the Kim dynasty got removed from succession because he went to Disney World. Yeah, didn't he get like nerve agented in an airport somewhere? Waiting for therapy to play again. Got assassinated in a Malaysian airport. Yeah. Crazy shit, man. That is all of our Magic Lombos out, boys. 2 mil going onto the cash stack, which we are in dire need of after buying all the herds that we have bought. Back up to 5.4 mil, and we've got 4.5k U Lombos left to AUK. I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. I will be right back.
I'd rather see you in my dreams. And every chance to dance I'll take if I can't see you again. We could be listening for answers, waiting to be set free. You came across this moment, and I'm so thankful you shared it with me. We could be listening for answers, waiting to be set free. You came across this moment, and I'm so thankful you shared it with me.
Right, I'm back. Gonna need you to hurry up with your Druid grind because I'll be there once I hit 82. Won't be leaving 1 to 80 attack, strength, defense, and range. Garlic assassinated in an airport. The music, happy bells. 9 keys already. That's actually good RNG for key drops. Yeah, we kind of were going very dry at the very start, but it seemed to even itself out again. So not too bad. Not too bad. Come get some nats. Drink sponsored by Kintera. I was thinking about maybe jumping onto Arcanists for a little bit, to be honest. I'm getting a bit burnt of alking while killing Salarin, and I'm a bit too tired to be running nature runes, to be honest. Is there anything else we need to do? We can make one of these. Wait. Make one of these. We can make one of these. Make one of these. Found out you can kill 120 wolves an hour. How many arrows is that? Shall thou AFK woodcut whilst thy Alkaneth? Probably not. I do need to go and grab some Django berries, actually. We need 35? No, 34, I think. Only killed 60 in half hour, gained 337 tips, so 675 an hour. And what do you need, like 4,000-ish? Just got back, what did I miss? Not much to be honest, Bjorn. We've just been killing Salarim while alking. Just finished alking all of our magic lombos and been talking about North Korea. Starting with 4,000, but probably need 6k. I mean, Bjorn is the expert. He might know. NK best career? Jesus Christ. And luckily, the ogres do not aggro me. Just do 1k arrows at a time for sanity. Yeah, it doesn't sound like an unreasonable suggestion, to be honest. One has 99 ranged. I mean, sure, but they're chompies, bro. It's not like you're killing black dragons. When do you get Lunar Mages? That's going to be really speed up magic and crafting. Lunars didn't come out till 2006, I want to say. So quite a wait for those. Oh, I attacked an ogre, rip. Death happy you have 99 range for them, not gonna lie. You could have got your 99 range by doing the chompies, Bjorn. You should have calculated the XP. July 06, there you go. Some chompies had 99 defense, I swear. Lunas are so far away, it's not even on the roadmap. Yeah, true.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to
Right, we got our Django berries. Probably not going to bother doing a second trip.
found a place to hide me from my own thoughts? And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting goes. I want something that is real, something to make me feel.
11.5k nats so far. Should get it to comfy 20k. Nice. I do need to get some more nats at some point, to be fair. I'll be waiting for PK to run nats again at some point. Sammy Brews getting made. Some XP. We've got 9 keys to open. We've got 171 Zami wines we need to get. Hopefully we'll get that from KQ. 150 energy pots to make. He going for 99, I assume? I think so, yeah. Was on an 8-day streak, took 1 day off. Is there anyone in chat that would actually want to jump in and play any Arcanists or not? Because if not, then I'll find something else to do. Fill these up while I wait. Did you play? Is that something you do in Wizard Tower? No, it's a game Jagex made on Funnel back in the day that they took down, but someone's remade it on Steam for free. It's basically like Worms, but you play as wizards with spells instead of worms with rocket launchers. Could do both Arcanist and Nats. Turtle running. Come Nats, I'm tired, bro. 350 bonus. Arcanist is good and free, 12 out of 10. Need to try that. If Kantara and Dizzy are down to play a couple games, then we'll play a couple games. You still have Arcanist back on Fun Orb? Yeah, exactly, man. You can play it now for free on Steam. If anyone wants to come and join a couple games, I'll make another lobby. You let me know what your name is in game, I can give you an ad. For people that aren't interested in Arcanists, then I appreciate you tuning in to the A4 section of the stream. Make sure you like the stream. How do you spell it? It's like arcane, but without the E, and then IST. Arcanists. You told Josh Brown about your rune crafting operation? What did he say to you? He was shook about the 80 nats. Dizzy's in the lobby. If anyone else wants to come and join, it's free to play. Download on Steam. Let me know your in-game name, and I can get you invited to a game. Was just thinking PK Josh Brown 2.0. I'm playing shit blocks until they delete my account. Darling, do you prefer boneless pizza or regular pizza? No, I like my pizza with bones in it, cheers. Quintera's in, let's go. Is there anyone else that wants to come and join us? We can play a quick game if anyone else wants to join, you're welcome to join the next one, I guess. Let's do a quick free-for-all, shall we? How to join? Search for Arcanists on Steam and install that, and then just let me know what your in-game name is, and I can get you invited. So as you can see, if you've not seen this before, it's basically Worms, but with you're a wizard with a book of spells. Beware of your aim; it can go anywhere. This is true. Let's see what Quintera's got here. Your Kixie in game, I think. All right, I'll add you after this game kicks in. We'll get you in. Oh, his time's run out. Oh my god, Dizzy is looking fantastic with the fashion scape right here. This was a wide map. This is a wide map, yes. It's very low, but very wide. Have fun, Garlic. Gonna watch a few other videos I've got to catch up on. No worries, Rian. Catch you in a bit. Do we just send it and hope for the best? Fuck it. Let's see if we can make this happen. Oh, it was so close. Quintera in the poison cloud here. Volcano is brutal on this map. Yeah, true. True. We've got Rain of Chaos on this map, so it's not too bad. Well, it's saying that I'm definitely going to get hit by it now. Quintera out the poison cloud. Gonna have to find some way to get up and over that little part of the map. Oh, no, he's not. He's gonna throw a magma bomb right at me. And it's a perfect shot. Oh my god. Very nearly landed it just and stayed on my head. That would have been devastating. What was that about your aim being terrible, Quintera? Dizzy's up. Let's see what he's gonna do. I don't think he's gonna be able to jump up that anymore since I put the boulders there. He's got 1 second left. He's out of time. He's out of time. Right, I don't like being in a little divot here, so I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna sit here, I think. We'll try and send one over at Quintera since he hit the magma bomb on us. Ah, not quite far enough to get him. What's your favorite spell type in this game? I like the Book of Earth. What I like to do is I will turn elementals on when I play this game so that you have your own spell book and then you get to choose like a whole extra spell book just to have for free. And I always choose the Book of Stone as my extra one. The fish is good, the disruption's good, mud ball or mud boulder? Mud ball is good, mega boulder is good, pebble shot is good for getting people out of towers. Holy shit, Quintera nearly very on point with that as well. And the meteor is very fun to use. Izzy's up. Calculated your aim and divided by pi. Ooh, the sylph coming out, okay. Right, I think I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna tower up here, I think. Quintero on that 8-hour sleep lock-in state. Napalm bomb. Oh my god. Quintero, you've been practicing that aim, bro. You're getting very, very close. I remember Quintero's first game where every single spell that he shot went in a completely crazy direction, and now he's getting locked in. The deluge coming out. Gonna knock me out my tower. I see how it is. Can I make this jump? I can. I think I used to do some strat with imps that absorb magic and power up, then I could make them self-destruct and blow up half the map or something. Yes, if you summon the imps and then charge them up with arcane spells, they get like more HP, and then when they self-destruct, they do damage based off how much HP they have. As I said, practicing eating pie. Oh my, is it just bully garlic day today? What the fuck, guys? Oh, the Sky Ray coming out. It's always Bully Garlic Day. Yeah, true. Quintero's up now. Let's see what he's got in store. Trying to make the jump. He's made it. Where's he going from here, though? He's got 10 seconds left for his turn. Jesus Christ, Quintero! What is wrong with you, bro? Quintero's actually just become a god at Arcanists since the last time we played. Brother! Do you know what, Dizzy? I was gonna focus Quintero because of that Sky Ray you did, but I'm not having it anymore. Get fucked. Well, that didn't go to plan. Quintero? Quintero? We're gonna have words, me and you. Strong words. I'm expecting Dizzy to cast a very specific spell right now, but we'll see. There it is, the Arcane Gate. Oh my god, nearly hitting myself with the Fisher there. Do you know what, guys? I've had enough of you targeting me. I'm just gonna do that. Words again? Yeah. See if you can get that napalm bomb off on Dizzy, Kentaro. Look at that beautiful little crevice that he's left you to just throw a little grenade into. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it wasn't quite in the gap, but very nice shot. Kentaro is honestly, have you been like playing this game like 10 hours a day since the last one we did, Kentaro? Because your aim has been on point. Oh, Rain of Chaos coming down on top of Kentaro. Oh, when he goes flying. See what Kentaro's gonna do next. I've honestly not been playing at all apart from streams here, so all gameplay has been on stream. Wow, dude, your aim has gone crazy good since last time. Oh, the volcano. I see. Is that how we're gonna play it, is it? See what Dizzy's got. The luge coming down. Windshield gonna deflect it though. Right. Okay, Kentaro. If that's how we want to do things, then we can do things that way. Oh, what? My windshield! I thought it would stop the volcano. I guess it hit the terrain underneath my tower. Napalm. Windshield gonna protect me though. Back to Dizzy again. Kind of locked in by the napalm there. I can't really go to the right hand side without getting stunned. Oh, Rising Star coming down. Not quite able to hit Kentaro, but very close. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not in a particularly great situation right here. I'm gonna do that for now. Play it safe. Oh, Kentaro, what? Kentaro got killed by their own volcano. Rest in peace, Kentaro. And now it's me versus Dizzy. Roar of Decay. Thought that might come out at some point. Okay. It's time. Meteor! How did that not sink him, bro? Oh, he's in the drink from the Reign of Chaos. Oh my days. And he's arcane gate into what he thinks is safety, but he doesn't know it's not safety. It's been a pleasure, Dizzy. Good fight. Right, new lobby. Someone said they wanted to join. Who was it that said they wanted to? Was it Kixie? You said you wanted to join. You see, your name is just Kixie, is it? Tried to send you a friend request. Like I said, if anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome. It's completely free to play on Steam. Have we got anyone else that wants to join the next game before we start it up? Turn the fly hacks off, please. There's no active volcanoes in Norway. Are you around, Kixie? Did you want to join? Oh, I see. You're on my friends list already. Give it a minute. Kixie can't come to the phone right now. We could take off some of the boring Armageddons while we wait for a response from Kixie. These are quite good. Clams are kind of shit, to be honest. I don't. Oh wait, we have to do them all apart. Oh, hang on, never mind. That on, 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 that on. Oh wait, what? Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Random. Doing Nats running from tablet, a whole PC for Arcanists. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Looks like Kixie is otherwise busy. Oh, Dizzy says 1 sec. Okay. Dizzy's back. Okay. Kixie's going to bed? Apparently so. Alright, let's start up a game. If anyone else wants to join, then let us know and you can join the next lobby. Ooh, we got an ice map and we got presents as the environmental effects. Interesting. Presents are kind of interesting. They will fall from the sky, and if they hit you, you will gain a random spell that isn't in your spell book that you can cast. Just asked him in 04. Oh, okay. Lightning Bolt doing pretty much the same damage to both of us on that one. Christmas theme map. Merry very early 2026 Christmas all. I love the music on this map. Ooh, fire arrow coming out. It's not gonna work. Damn it. I wanted to do something very specific, but it's not gonna work. Are you gonna yeet me? I was gonna try, but the angle wasn't right. Okay. I thought maybe after Kintera had done the fire arrow at Dizzy, then by not attacking Dizzy, Dizzy might attack Kintera, but apparently that's not the case. Magma Bomb. It's a decent shot. Gonna hit himself though. And Dizzy as well. Oh my god, that was insane. Incredible. Dizzy is trapped. How did you hit Dizzy? When the magma bomb explodes, it sends off other mini explosions in random directions. Your apologies? Don't apologize, bro. I see how it is. It's a 2v1. Is that how it's gonna go? It is Buddy Garlic Day. Apparently, that's what people keep telling me. Oh, the magma bomb coming out. Strong. Don't know if it's going to be able to break through to Dizzy, though. Oh my god, he's on 3 HP. Jesus Christ. Politely trying to kill you all. Well, at least he's honest about it. Me and Kintera are in a bit of a precarious situation here because we're very close together. When you see two people close together, it's time for an AoE shot. That was very unlucky. That hit no one. Jesus. Oh, Kintera's getting stunned by the poison cloud from Dizzy. Magma Bomb. He's going to hit himself with it as well. Okay. I got knocked off by the present. I'm sorry, Kintera. It's been a pleasure. Scarray coming out. I'm afraid it's curtains for Dizzy though. Wow, Kintera getting 3 ones from that one. Once again, if anyone else wants to join, feel free. It's completely free to play on Steam. Search for Arcanists, let me know your in-game name, and I can invite you to the lobby. tell you what, actually. We can do we can do it a different, we can, let me put a different spell book on. Let's try something a bit different. Oh. Oh god, I just fucking loaded a game with myself. Right, let's do that. And let's do that. Let's just do a normal game without elementals and see how we do. Try a bit of a change. So you can see now the spellbook has been thinned quite a lot. We only have access to the spellbook we've made for ourselves. Rush shots coming out from Cantera, hit by one of them. Not a fan of that. Wait, this is not gonna work, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh, too much power. Napalm bomb. Not looking forward to this. Okay. Shining bolt from Dizzy. Gonna take me out of my flight. Hitting him, getting hit by the Rain of Chaos, and we're all in the same place now. Oh my god. Oh, the Sylph coming out from Dizzy. Thundershot coming out from Kantara onto Dizzy there. Trap him in the aura of decay that he put down himself. Arcane getting out. Fair play, fair play. Pantera's up next. We'll have one coming out. Not going to be able to find a target with that, though. I'm going to play it simple here, I think. Had too many pie in the calculation, potentially. I'm surprised you managed to throw something out of that. Sylph arrow. Gonna kill the Sylph itself, but will do some damage to me. Mamba bomb coming down. Might find a hit onto me with this. Oh. Could have been worse for me. Could have been worse. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think we're just going to play it safe. Oh my god, Comet coming down, opening up the map a little bit on Kantara. And he's now free to roam around if he wants to. Oh. Oh, okay. Where's he going? What's he up to? Gonna try and get a grenade and oh my god, the chain lightning, okay. Oh, hitting himself though. Fucking hell, dude. Mutually assured destruction. It's gonna maybe not work, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh, and it's a beautiful shot. He goes flying off the map as well. Incredible. Rising Star coming down. Doesn't hit me yet. See where Kantara's going to tele into. Oh, he drowned. He did not cast his arcane gate in time. Right. Okay. Not a massive fan of my position right now. I'm gonna gate a gate here. It's me and you, Dizzy. It's me and you. Let's see what you've got. 0.1 second away from the position I wanted there. Were you like trying to like aim it up, line it up perfectly for the perfect teleport? Okay. Found the spot close to where you are at the moment, to be fair. Ah, okay. I feel like sometimes people will place that Aura of Decay when they can't figure out what else they want to do. And I'm wondering if that was his plan all along, whether he was just trying to stall for me to move somewhere else. So I'm going to stay where I am. Coming in with the Rain of Fire, not able to really find me with that. And I guess two can play that game and we can just stick one of those there as well. Like 1/3 of a game tick too late? Damn. The arcane gate away. Beautiful. Not too much I can do from this position, so I'm just going to cast Protection Shield for now. Stall the turn out a bit, see what Dizzy's got. Comet coming down, not going to be able to hit me though. Does not act like a meteor. Meteor goes all the way down to the ocean. Comet will just explode when it hits the ground. I'm a bit worried about the aura cloud, but I can't move out of it from where I am right now, so I'm going to have to just deal with that and hope the tower soaks up some damage. I don't have that much I can do right now, to be honest, but we could do a little pebble shot and open up the map here, see if we can get a shot onto Dizzy soon. Scar Ray coming down. That's a nice shot, to be fair. Opening up the top of the map. And a Chaos, Rain of Chaos hitting me. God damn. Well, in that case, I'm going to get out of the poison. And can I make this jump? I cannot. Oh, wait. I can make the jump. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a Hail Mary, but we'll see if we can make it work. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, Roar of Decay again. I respect it. Let's see if we can finish this. I think we might be able to. Bloodlust coming in. GG, Dizzy. Daisy getting 4 ones from that though, and Kintera getting 2. Very nice. When you're not Prestige 1 yet, you will get ones just from, even from unrated games. So you guys can use those ones to unlock new spells and buy new spell books and stuff, which is really cool. Once you get to Prestige 2, you can't gain ones from unranked games, so I'm not getting anything from these, but it's fun. Looks like Mystics is online. Looks like he's going to join the next game. I'm going to go grab another drink real quick. But if anyone else wants to join the game, feel free to. Search Arcanists on Steam. It's completely free to download and play. Come join us. And I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I have returned. Still learning best spells. In fact, let me go have a look. No worries. Yeah, it's always good to try and unlock some new spell books and play around with them, see what you like and what you don't like. There's like loads of really good spells, but like there's loads of good spells in the game that I know are good that I just don't like using personally, but other people might really like them. So you can kind of make a spell book that's you know, something you enjoy playing. We got 4 players in the game. Let's do a 2v2, why not? PK just ending, gonna sleep. Good night, guys. Alright, Carsten, good night, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, it's me and Kintera versus Dizzy and Mystics. Come on, Kintera, we've got this, bro. I believe in you. Bring that A game that you had there with the magma bombs and the aim. I need to see some of that from you in this game, okay? Mystics, his signature move there, Den of Darkness at the very start. So try and manage to eat more pie. You got 10 seconds. I believe in you. I believe in you. The napalm bomb. Oh, it's not quite enough. Dizzy's up. It's a very wide map and not a lot of turn time on this one. Had too much pie. Or decay. I was kind of expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Don't do a Mystics. Oh my god, I thought I'd done a Mystics then. Thought I was going straight in the bin. Oh fuck, I forgot I'm not on my other spell book. Oh, that's kind of rough. Okay. Have one of those back. Look at that, it's Aura of Decay City out here. Don't worry guys, Kintera's gonna pull something crazy out of the bag and win this game for us. Lava bomb. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. It's an incredible shot. Kintera, that's what I'm talking about, man. What a fucking beast. Dizzy's napalm bomb not quite able to find the same caliber of aim right there, unfortunately for him. Oh, that was funny. Okay, what do we do here? Do we just maybe? There we go. That'll do for now. Oh, the water ball. Well played. Whatever you do, Kintera, please do not hit me with your grenade. I'm very close to Mystics. Oh, the frost shards. Yeah, that's not gonna be able to shoot far enough, unfortunately. Do it hit him? Mystics, behave yourself. Join us, Kintera. This is a team game, bro. You can't start poaching players. Is he moving out of the cloud? Making the jump, landing on the napalm, and he's in the water. It was nice knowing you. Incredible. I kind of have to do this now. I can't not do this. I'm sorry, but it's fun. Woo! The angle wasn't quite right. I could have got him off the map, I think, but it's always fun to do that when you can get a good angle on someone. Another water ball coming out for Mystics. It snowed in Norway today, that's why the spell. Ah, I see. Oh my god, napalm bomb coming out. Not able to find a mark though. And it's back to Dizzy. Gotta be careful here he doesn't hit his own teammate, because we are fairly close together. Sky coming down. Solid choice. Blue's gonna knock me down onto napalm. Kintera, we need something big from you here, bro. Napalm bomb. Oh, that was... Oh, man. If that hadn't bounced out, that would have been amazing on Dizzy. Pantera's learning all the angles. He's doing the math. He's going to figure it out. And they just want to get rid of me. Alright, Cantera, you get double the turns that they get now. So... Technically, Cantera, you are on an advantage right now. Because you have more HP than both of them. And you have double the turns. So, as long as you can do damage to them, you should win this. Never mind. Never mind. Next turn. Next turn. Cantera, if you have a wind shield or a fire shield, you're going to want to turn that shit on now. Otherwise, you need to get the fuck out of there. Okay. To be fair, you do have the turn advantage. Because that volcano will not explode until you have another turn. Because there's two of them, one of you. So you've got a turn to do damage and then you've got a turn to get out of the volcano. Rain of fire coming down. Okay, Cantera, you need to either shield yourself from this volcano or you need to move out of the way. Your volcano is doing good damage to them and they're both in the same place, so it could do even more. You just need to stay safe. Subscaping, how does one play this game? If you search for Arcanists on Steam, sir, it's completely free to download and play. Search for Arcanists on Steam. You don't even have to make a Arcanist account. You can just sign in with your Steam account. Magma bomb, not able to find the mark. The volcano. Oh my god. It's getting sketchy now. Mystic's low. Dizzy kind of low as well, actually. Can Cantera bring this home? Mystic's arcane gating away. Cantera's volcano gonna shoot. And it's... I think it hit Dizzy. I'm not sure on that. Okay, Cantera, you need to be careful here. Going on a Jet 2 holiday next turn. Rain of arrows coming down. Dizzy very low as well. It's a good idea if you're 2v1ing to get both of the players kind of low before, like, rather than focusing one, because then you keep getting the turn advantage. That is going to be a volcano cast. Cantera's volcano coming out. Dizzy taking a little bit of damage. Okay, Cantera, you need to move. You seriously need to move. You cannot be stood there. There are two volcanoes underneath you. He's just gonna... No! He's just getting closer to the volcano! Oh no! That's rough. Wait! Oh, he only got hit a little bit. If you kill one of them, Cantera, their volcano will disappear. Oh, Cantera's volcano coming down. Dizzy in a bit of trouble. Mystics is dead. Cantera might have this. I believe in you, Cantera. The volcano underneath you right now is the one that's active. The one on the left-hand side is not active. Rain of fire coming down. Dizzy is dead. Cantera's won it. Cantera's got 6 ones from that. What a fucking beast, dude. What a beast. Scaping, did you want to join us for a game? Please don't go to bed, I just got home. Welcome home, Ghoul. You won, Kantara, you did it, bro, you did it. So proud of you. Need to buy a pie for real tomorrow. Waiting for cleaners to do old unit. Haven't downloaded it yet, I'm gonna go to sleep. No worries. Download it another day to play with you? Hell yeah, dude. I knew Kantara had it. I never had any doubts. We bully got it, that was enough. Have to ask neighbor to run long cat 5 under our houses? Oh, really? Our stream, what did you get up to? We got 78 Herblore. We outed all of our magic longbows for some cash and killed Salah in the Twisted for some sinister keys. That was kind of it, I think. We tried to go to KQ, but all the worlds were full, so I didn't bother staying there. Oh yeah, we did air rune crafting while buying Eye of Newts from Port Sarum shop. Yeah, and Kantara just won a 2v1 on Arcanists. Had some incredible shots. That was unnecessary. Maybe. Maybe not. Do you know what would be really unnecessary, Kantara, if I did it twice? That would be really unnecessary. Hey James, how you doing? What in the 04 is this? This is Arcanist, man. This is a game that Jagex made back in the day and put on FunOrb, and then they closed it down, but a team of devs have remade it on Steam. It's completely free to play. If you want to download it, feel free to come and join us for a couple of games. It's essentially Worms, but instead of Worms with rocket launchers, you are wizards with a spell book with different spells in it. What do we want to do? Looks mad, that man. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I obviously played this a lot as a kid, so I have a lot of nostalgia for it, but I do genuinely think it's a very good game. Right, good game there, lad. Oh, Kantara's Mama Bomb. Not able to find the shots he was doing last game. Oh, that was incredible. I did not think I would get an aim that good. Chain lightning, not quite able to make it out of the hole that he's in. Nearly hitting himself with that as well. And Dizzy's up. Renegale's coming down. They missed me, Jesus Christ. How did that happen? Okay. I'm gonna have to kind of go for that again, I think. It was too good. The terror's in the ground. Arcanist music to soothe the soul. Dude, the soundtrack is so good, honestly. Scar Ray coming out. Was just thinking how cool it was they even have the OG soundtrack. Yeah. Holy jetpack. Yeah. Don't worry, once Lost City hits 2008, we'll have Fun Orb again. Dude, Armies of Gillinor would be sick to play again, to be fair. That rock cracked you? It did. Blue's coming down. Not able to cancel my shield, though. We got here. Hmm. Always arcane gating away. No, fuck. Oh, I stunned myself. Rip. Ah, fuck. Accidentally canceled my flight. It's kind of fun shredding through these wolves after hundreds of zeros from dragons. I bet. Why the present's bouncing off of you? Because I had the windshield. It deflects everything, including the presents. Rate of fire, not able to make contact because of the windshield. Present also not able to hit me though. Oh god, I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Just gonna put one of those down there. New neighbor is not 30 plus, so that's a Pog champ. He plays Art Raiders. Hell yeah, dude. Get that ninja rope out. Oh, Ready Chaos. Windshield's gonna deflect it though. He played RuneScape a bit? Oh, nice, man. Start recruiting him for 2004scape. Oh man, I don't even know what I want to do here, to be honest. Oh, my windshield's gone. That's a problem. I'm just gonna tower up for now till I figure out what I want to do. His PC broke, but I'm gonna diagnose what's wrong and get him into the flax fields. Hell yeah. Volcano coming out from Dizzy. I don't know if this is going to work, but I got it for free from a present, so I'm going to use it. Just going to do some damage. So windshield prevents Santa delivery? Yeah, it prevents any projectiles from hitting you. Did you just turn into a Tower of London? Yeah, it's the Clockwork Tower, the Clock Tower. There's a bunch of different towers you can get, depending on what spellbook you take. What I'm questioning now is how good is my aim? Because if my aim is good, this is gonna go super hard. If my aim is bad, it's gonna do nothing at all. Oh, I was so close! It bounced a little too early. Rain of Clams coming down, okay. It's not nice. Let's get out of the cloud. What do we want to do here? We could try a mud ball. There we go. GG, Dizzy. Pantera and Dizzy getting some ones there. Is there anyone else that wants to join? Feel free. It's free to download on Steam. If anyone wants to join the next game, you're more than welcome. Just put him out of his misery, Carly. Okay. Oh, this map's interesting. Blast him to smithereens. Oh my god, that was nearly a beautiful shot there. Little too much power. Woo! Yo, I'm no rocket. Thundershock from Dizzy. Pantera gonna have to tally in. Where's he gonna go though? Okay. Don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Woo! It's too fun not to. Okay. Cannonbolt from Pantera. a tower up here. Roll decay from Dizzy. Napalm bomb coming up and over. Oh, very, very close, Quintero. Nearly got it in that little gap there. That would have been great. Okay. You aura me, I aura you. I feel like that's fair. He's stuck, ladies and gentlemen. He's stuck. Oh, the Lu's coming down. Gonna knock me out my tower. Ring of fire. Okay. Jesus Christ. This probably won't end well for me, but I'm gonna try it because I need to get out. Of course, I hit the fucking napalm. Of course. I can't get there. Okay, never mind. I will remind you, Quintero, Dizzy is on double our HP. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Oh my god, the chain lightning blasted me off the map. Would you ever age verify with Discord despite previous data breaches with anyone? I don't know what you want me to say to that, man. I'm gonna try go in here. Bro, I'm talking to my ex I haven't spoken to in 17 years. Crazy. Dude, what happened with the bartender girl? Volcano coming out. Bartender's already gone. Rip. Oh my goodness. Not gone entirely, it's just complicated. How's the restaurant coming along, man? Oh, Dizzy getting the fuck out of Dodge right there. Let's go. Your cable is Cat 5e. Hell yeah, dude. No Cat 6? What are you talking about? Alright, I'm very concerned about my safety right now. No tower up. Hey man, Gigabit Ethernet is nothing to sniff at. The dream. Just need fiber to the premises now. Rain of Chaos coming down on top of Cantera. Oh. That would be like €120 a month of internet for over 250 megs. Really? You're keeping all options open. Fair play. See what Cantera's gonna do here. It's fiber to the premises, but just no access points on your side. Oh, damn. Napalm Bomb coming out from Cantera. Not going to be able to hit anyone, though. Dizzy's looking a little too healthy over there. Windshield gonna take care of that rain of fire. Keep forgetting about Windshield. It's so strong. Oh, Rain of Fire came from Terror onto Dizzy, and he's in the drink, mate. Oh damn. I am not in a good position right now. Yep, down we go. And we're dead. I shouldn't have done that. I should have Arcane Gate out. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I could survive one more Volcano shot. I was wrong. And now it's Dizzy versus Cantera. Who's going to be the victor? Cantera got the No, Dizzy got the HP advantage actually, but it's very, very close. Cantera exposed on the top of the map, but the environmental effect is rising lava, and a volcano coming down from Cantera. That's going to cause problems for Dizzy. Although if Dizzy can take Cantera out before the volcano hits him, he might be okay. Lava rises very, very slowly. Deluge coming down. It's going to do 50 points of damage if every shot hits him. Couple bouncing off. Cantera down to 23. Now it's Cantera's turn, and the volcano is just going to kill him. GG, Cantera brings it home. Dizzy getting a lot of ones that game, though. Very nice. Right, as I said before, guys, if anyone wants to join for some games, it's free to download and play on Steam. I'll search for Arcanists. I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Second time winning? Yes, Cantera. Free, you say? I do indeed. It's completely free to play. Gotta buy a lottery ticket tomorrow for real. No eating allowed. I can't help myself, man. Ooh, Thundershot coming out from Dizzy. Back to Cantera though. See what he's got. We're going to see a godly aimed shot right now. We've seen it happen before earlier today. See if he can do it 2 for 2. Napalm bomb. Oh, nice shot. Nearly straight onto Dizzy, but it's going to hit me. And it's going to hit Dizzy as well, actually. Okay. It's going to tower, I think. These free-for-alls are definitely not free-for-alls, man. It's literally just the 2v1. It's just Cantera and Dizzy killing me and then fighting each other at the end. Man bomb. Stop it. Behave yourself. Rain of fire, okay. Ooh, Rain of Fire onto Dizzy as well there. I respect it. This is going to be a bit rough if I misfire this, but I'm going to try it. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. Arcane gating away, but not that far. Interesting play. Up to Cantera now. Napalm bomb coming out, hitting the terrain, bouncing back to Dizzy. Oh my god, this could be the end for Dizzy. He narrowly escapes the napalm shots though. God damn. Okay. Do you know what, Dizzy? I'm gonna be nice to you because you're low HP. And I'm just gonna send one of these and see if we can hit a crazy shot. Not quite, not quite. Needed more power. Volcano, okay. Interesting. You think that shot was great? I appreciate you guys in the chat that are sticking around for the Arcanist content. I know that a lot of people tune out when we switch to Arcanist, but everyone that's still watching, appreciate you all tuning in still. Make sure you do drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Appreciate everyone that has done that already. Said already too many times there, felt weird. Napalm bomb coming out from Cantera, going to find its way down into the cavern there. Oh my god, the brine is falling from the sky. Keeps me sane while wolfing. I'm going to go for another crazy shot. Call me crazy. Oh, fuck. It was either too strong or not strong enough. And if you accuse me of pulling my punches, then you might be right. I'm not gonna lie. The luge coming down onto Cantera from Dizzy. Doing some damage, but some of the shots missing. Volcano still in action. Cantera getting low from the brine. Dizzy's on 1 HP. Dizzy is in trouble. Thundershot coming up for Cantera. Not able to find Dizzy though. Getting just underneath him. And we're going to see how this fight plays out, I think. Amazing construction of that tower with no foundation almost. We don't need foundations. It's got caterpillar tracks on the bottom of it. It can go anywhere. Core of Decay from Dizzy onto Cantera. And it's over to Cantera next. Let's see what he's going to do. It's a battle for the ages. The strength of rebar, true. Thundershock again, not able to find Dizzy though. I want to keep watching. I want to see what happens. Oh, Volcano coming out. Oh, Napalm just hovering above Cantera's head. Not able to hit him though. Credit Chaos coming down from Dizzy. Not able to hit me at all. Another thunder shock. I'm not sure what Quintera's planning here. He's a dwarf and he's digging a hole, apparently. What can I do here that's not gonna immediately just... Fuck it, let's just send a Mega Boulder and see what happens. I don't know who this is gonna hit. Maybe no one, we'll see. Okay, never mind. Volcano! Dizzy is down. Oh, Quintera's down from the volcano as well. GG. Okay. Rip. I didn't even have to get involved. Trying to dig, need ramen. I'm just looking to see if there's any like big games that we could all join together, but it doesn't look like it. They're only 4-player games. Should we go elementals again? Again, anyone in the chat that wants to join, you're more than welcome. It's free to play on Steam. Hang on a sec. Should we just like let people join? Let's just open the lobby up and see if we get more players, just to mix it up a bit. And then maybe the three of us can collude and work together. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to leave the lobby open. I'm going to go grab another drink. And then if we get some randoms joining, we can maybe have a big game. If not, we'll just go free for all again. So I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. It doesn't look like anyone else has joined. Einstein Island. Probably my last round this anyways. Collecting a package in 6 hours. I need to be awake after I sleep. No worries. We can just do another free-for-all. Some evenings there's like a bunch of people will join your game. Some evenings people are not around, so... Okay. A tower up here. I will say, I've had some very fun games on Arcanists when you have literally 24 people in a single game, and it's either... You can do various things. A 24-player free-for-all is crazy. A 24-player team versus team, 12 versus 12 is also crazy. A 24-player 2v2, v2, 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 or a 3v3, 3v3, v3 is also really fun. When you have those big games, there's a lot going on. But those games can take a very long time to play. Like when you've got 24 players in a game, you can like play Arcanist. You can play one game of Arcanist and it's like an hour and a half. The lobbies go up to 24 players at a time. They do, yeah, they do. I've had 24 player lobby games where like you're literally playing for like 2 hours. Because people just keep towering up and not really doing anything and just trying to stay alive. We'll give Protection Shield. I will join next stream. Hell yeah, Ghoul. Be happy to have you, bro. I do want to do like at some point I would love to get 24 of you guys in a game together. I don't know if it will happen. Don't know if we have enough. Oh my god, the lava bomb shot. Don't know if we have enough people in the stream to do that. But it is very fun. It's so chaotic. Sounds insane. Probably very fun. Yeah. It depends. Like some of the games you just get everyone towering up, shielding up, no one's killing each other, so it just takes ages to get anywhere. And then some games like you just have everyone just killing each other immediately and it's kind of interesting. You would rain down fire. The thing is as well, like, it depends as well, because, like, if it's a team game and you start going crazy on the enemy team, they will, like, gang up on you and you'll have, like, 12 people all trying to focus you, you know? And then you will die very quickly. Next time I can try stream it on Twitch and you on YouTube. Yeah, man, sounds good. You can stream Arcanist on Twitch, I think. I just like CBA to start up a multi-stream halfway through my 04 stream. Thunder shot coming out from Dizzy. We could be first and second Arcanist streamers. There are some people that have streamed Arcanist before. It never really gets many viewers, but sometimes they'll do like tournaments. And honestly, you'd be amazed at how sweaty some Arcanist players can get. It is honestly crazy. You'll have like, they call it HTS and LTS. HTS is like you have like a long turn time, and LTS is you have a really low turn time. And like the LTS, the competitive LTS games are absolutely insane. It's like you'll have like 10 seconds to do your turn in a 1v1. And the shit that people can do is crazy. Like their aim, that they learn how to shoot grenades, like other really weird strats they come up with. It's really fun to watch. The metal gate sound is insane. Barrage of bones. Assuming that was a present. What do we want to do here? I think, because Cantera is in a confined space, it makes sense to drop this on him. I didn't do that much, to be fair. Burning sands, okay. Oh, Dizzy's trapped by his own bones. Arcane gating out. The low turn time 20 sounds like a rabbit hole I need to go down. Yeah, I mean, you could, pretty sure you can find like the VODs of it on YouTube. Am I in the burning sands? I don't want to hit that napalm, but hopefully I'm out of it. We're gonna try a wild shot. Oh, it's beautiful. There is a Discord for the Arcanists as well. I think if on the main homepage of Arcanists, there's like a link to it. And there's like people talking about the game in there and posting their videos and streams. The Sands of Shurima guide me. Oh no, the sands are hitting me. My protection shield's gone down to 35. Cantera getting stunned there. Volcano coming down. Flesh Bomb coming out. I don't even know what this spell does. Jesus. I think that might turn other enemies' minions into zombie minions under your control. When Azir came out, I got my brother to buy him and the skin for me. I was so hyped. Dude, I've tried to play Azir and I just could not figure out how to play him well. Like, I can play him like average and still win, but I'm like, I've seen people get real sweaty with Azir and I do not understand how they do it. Nothing like I expected, but with such a cool design. It is a cool champion, yeah. Are we gonna do a fucking pre-made Aram games on our games night? Is that what we're gonna do? League of Legends? Nah, we can't. Oh, Cantera's in the drink. We can't do it because you'll be on Oceania servers and I'll be on EUS servers, I guess. Servers of my Windows is outdated for League. Like it would be fun playing League with you guys on, like, in voice chat, to be fair. Because, like, I remember getting so tilted at playing League back in the day, but I feel like if I was on voice chat with you guys and just playing the games where it doesn't really matter, I'd be like, have a lot more fun with it, you know? I guess we can try another one of these. It's another incredible shot. Oh, Cantera didn't get hit by that. Would be fun. I have an EU account. I mean, it would be fun. I don't know how fun it would be with you playing on like 600 ping, though, is the only thing. You said you can download Windows updates? Yeah, what are you on, like Windows 10 or something? Oh, Dizzy died to their own volcano. Rip. What does this spell do? I don't know what this spell does. Damage scales up quickly based off of distance traveled. I'll try it. Boop. Windows 8? How are you on Windows 8, bro? What the fuck? That's crazy talk. Didn't Windows 8 kind of suck? Yeah, I would think I would rather use Windows 7 than Windows 8, to be honest. 2016 PC originally? Damn. Are you off Cantera, or are you playing more? Cantera's off. I mean, Dizzy, if you want to join this Jacqueline game, then we can play in there, I guess, if you want. This volcano just ends up killing me. Off to bed, sorry. No worries, Cantera. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Collecting an important parcel tomorrow. Noel Gallagher's playing. You're true. Brand new percolator in the mail. Waiting for Jacqueline to ready up here. Average public audio experience. Host won't start the game. Yeah, true. He says, I said, how's Liam doing? He said, biblical. Quickly before I go to bed, we'll post my amazing background generated pic from PC in stream chat. Hell yeah, dude. We've got Groovy Cracker joining the game here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, come on, Dizzy. We've got this, bro. Oh, the Vine Whip coming out early. Gallagher's in the drink. What did you do with your glass instruments when you quit smoking? They're in the garage. I still have them. I've got like a triple perk bong and another shitty bong in the garage. Never really liked glass pipes. They're too harsh if they don't have water in them. Oh, Dizzy coming in with the aura of decay. Alright, catch you next stream, Cantera. Have a good night, bro. We've got Storm in 15 turns. Groovy Cracker going up to the top of the map. Jacqueline coming in here. He's had 3 people attack him so far. No, he's had me and you attack him, but he attacked Noel. And he's going to Arcane Gate away. Okay. Flame wall, okay. I think he's going to try and drop it on my head, but we'll see. And drop an aura of decay on Jacqueline again. Garlic, don't mess around with no ash. Yeah, no, fuck that shit, bro. All my glass pieces always broke over the years. I've never had any glass pieces break. I lost the grinder once, which I'm really... Well, I say lost. I gave it to a friend to borrow, and he never gave it back. It was my first grinder. I wish I still had it. Whoops! What do you mean whoops, bro? Don't hit me with that shit. Quickly before I go, remember to hit like and subscribe. Thank you, Cantera. Appreciate the support, bro. Was aiming for the other guy. You gotta aim a little better than that, brother. Oh, the lava bomb going in the water. Had 2 cheap pieces break. Damn. Somehow I've ended up on the lowest HP on turn 3. Oh, he's using his elemental spell book. I never know how to do this. I see people do it sometimes, and I'm not quite sure what they're doing with it, but I need to figure it out. You can like take damage off your health to like gain levels in your spell book. The dwarf coming out, okay. Interesting. I swear to God, Noel Gallagher, if you fuck with me, we're gonna have problems. The 28 years later was really good. Reviews, not sure if paid reviews. Yeah, I've heard a couple people say that it's quite good. I've heard people say it's better than the first film, but I've not watched the. I've watched the first one. I've not watched the second one. I'm just gonna tower here, I think, because I'm a bit low. There are levels. Yeah, so you see this guy has this rock and the number 3 next to it. That means he's leveled up his spell book to level 3. And you can see he's got the little rock golem next to his character. That's because he's taken enough rock spells in his... he's basically taken like the whole book of stone. If you take the whole book of something, you get a little bonus, I think. Skip second and watch yours, then Bone Temple. Oh, Dizzy going for the telly, okay. See what Groovy Cracker's got. That mustache is incredible. Don't think anything important happens in the second except like a tiny scene. Okay. Lava bomb coming down to me, of course. Oh, and he's gonna cast Quake, okay. That's an all. The luge coming down onto Groovy. Do you know what? I might just do the same thing. Groovy Cracker regretting his life choices at this point. Arcane Tower. I think this dwarf's gonna come through to you, Dizzy. God, there's a dwarf here as well. Fuck's sake. Come on, Dizzy, I believe in you. Rain of fire coming down onto Groovy. Oh my god. Groovy going down even further. He's jumping in the ocean. You might get a kablam to the face here from the dwarf, I'm afraid. I think he's gonna try and get out of the poison cloud. Yeah. The kablam from the dwarf, maybe? Oh, he's just gonna mine. Okay, that's interesting. He should have kablammed, really. That's a Null. I'm worried about Null. There's not much I can do to him from here. Oh, he's gonna... Oh my god, okay. He's gated over there as well. What the fuck, bro? There's not a lot I can do, to be honest, from where I am. There is not a lot I can do at all. There's literally nothing I can do, actually. I have, like, no global spells on this spellbook. Okay. I mean... Give me these. Go on, Dizzy. Oh my god. The volcano is wild. Flame shield from Groovy. Jacqueline's got his dwarf on the go. What the fuck, bro? What is he doing? He should have kablammed with his dwarf. He just killed himself. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Null mega bouldering as well. Fucking hell. Okay, wow. I can try and deal with Groovy a bit. Groovy's dead. I believe in you, Dizzy. Do something incredible. Okay. Damage is damage. Get garlic, Dizzy. We can't let Noel Gallagher win. Oh, the Den of Darkness. Dude, I'm like so far away from this guy, and he's got a dwarf near me. I'm a little bit concerned, honestly. There's like, I can't fucking do anything, bro. I literally can't do anything. I mean, I can fucking spirit shield on this guy. Volcano? Okay, bro. Is that what we're doing now?
Noise of thunder.
Try and deluge him, but it's not gonna hit very well. It's not gonna hit at all. Oh, dude, it's like not breaking the scenery even. Can I fit down here? I don't know if I can. No, I can't. He's got another dwarf on the go. Right. Man, I kind of thought he was going to cancel my flight, to be honest, because I can't really get to him if he doesn't. Can I arcane gate? I don't know if I keep my flight if I do this. No, it cancels my flight. Okay, well, I kind of needed to do that, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything to it. Tower, so I don't have flight and I can't really attack him from here. I can't Aura of Decay him either because he's in Dead in Darkness, it will heal him. I can maybe Pebble Shot him because I got the high ground. Yeah, Dwarf's not going to be able to go up there. Okay, we can try and Pebble Shot. I think that's probably our best option. Little bit of damage onto him. Flame Dragon, that's not good for me. We can deluge him now that there's a bit of room. He's gonna get on his dragon though, I think. Or he's just gonna send the dragon after me. Okay. Fair enough. Decay him. storm coming down as well. It's not good for him. I've like no global spells on this spell book. Oh, he's gating. Okay, that's interesting. I could try and grenade him, but I think I'm going to end up hitting myself, so I'm just going to protection shield here. I don't know what the plan with the dragon is. He honestly, he should just shoot me with the dragon, to be honest. I think that's his best shot, is like hide away from me and just shoot me with the dragon. I have a plan though if he doesn't kill me. Okay, I'm out of my tower anyway, that's fine. I think I can survive this. I think if I just do this, it's GG. Yeah, GG. Let's go! No, got so many ones. Jesus Christ. Right. I think though, guys, that is time for me to go to bed. It is 10 to 2 in the morning. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for playing Arcanist with me, Dizzy and Cantera and Mystics for that game. Appreciate you all. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you tune in for the next stream. It'll be on Friday, I think. And if you are a channel member, tune in on Saturday. Not onto the stream, but Saturday the 24th, we were doing a games night for members in the voice chat on Discord. If you link your YouTube and Discord channels, you'll be able to get access to the channel. And then we can come and play some party games on Saturday night, have a few drinks, play some games, have a chat. Should be good fun. So I'll catch you guys on Friday or Saturday. And thanks for watching. Catch you later.